Good morning. Good morning, everybody. It is a fantastic day to be alive with you guys here this morning. I hope all you guys are having an absolutely fantastic day. It's a good one. It is a beautiful day outside. It makes me excited to stream. It makes me excited to be alive. And more importantly, it makes me excited to be here. I hope all you guys are having a great day so far. Thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you guys so much for hanging with me today. Really appreciate all your love, all your support recently. It really means a lot to me. And I just wanted to say thank you and start that out. I hope all you guys are having a good one. It is a fantastic day. Like I said, it is a beautiful day outside. The birds are chirping. Everything's going on right now, and it's freaking beautiful. Good morning, Sojos. Good morning, Exempt. Good morning, Marines. Good morning, Nick. Good morning, Aiden. Good morning, Matt. Good morning, Sorry. Good morning, Camilla. Good morning, Sojos Kid. Good morning, Peter. Good morning, Dent. Good morning, Your Face. Good morning, everybody. VJ, good morning to you, brother. Wish you an amazing day. I hope you have an even better one than me, VJ. All right? I mean that, man. I mean that. Good morning to everybody. I hope all you guys are having a good one. Like I said, it's going to be a fantastic day to be alive. And we're going to sit back, relax, and enjoy ourselves today. Good morning, Face. Good morning, brother. For whatever reason, my chapstick is like, I feel it on my... Hold on. Okay, we're good. That game was insane last night, dude. It's so funny. So I was at Camilla's house, and in order for me to get home on time, I told her I have to go at halftime. And so halftime came around, and she was like, Knicks in 5, and I was like, babe, we ain't winning this. Like, this is Knicks in 6 at this point. You know, and I said it has a better tune to it anyway. You know, Knicks in 6 rhymes. Like, that's badass. And so I turned on the phone for the third quarter, and I was like, dude, we're making some shots now, but we're not coming back, right? Like, the Spurs are still making their shots. And then towards the end of the third quarter, I'm like, okay, wait a minute, bro. All right, we just had a lead sliced in half. Like, we had a 30 point deficit. We got it down to 15 by the end of the third quarter. And I'm like, Knicks have done this before. And so at that point, I figured it's probably got to be over because it was like, you know, we were scoring, but they were scoring, and it was just all over the place. And so I turn on my phone, and I go to text Camilla goodnight because I have to stream in the morning. And I opened my phone, and I was just curious, and I opened my phone, and I see that the Knicks were like 7 points behind. I'm like, dude, like, I can't go to bed with the Knicks 7 points behind. Like, it's just not me. And I knew, like, the entire time, I don't know why, but I just had this confidence that we were going to win. Because we've done it before. I mean, we've had the second highest comeback in the NBA playoff history literally this season, you know? And I knew something was going to happen, but... Marines, you try to convince yourself that I'm not a fan of what I'm a fan of. I think that's funny. I think that's really funny. I am a Knicks fan. Yeah, I became a Knicks fan this year. Or technically last year, last playoffs. But yeah, I do be a Knicks fan myself. Just like football, I'm passionate about it now. Once I found a team to actually support, I knew, like, I'm very passionate about it. Are you becoming a Jets fan? No, I'd rather die. Yeah, yeah. You can't say you're a fan and not watch a finals game to the end just because your team is losing. Well, I promised Camilla, because we already stayed up super late. She wanted me to get to bed. So I promised Camilla, I'm hearing something. Well, that was a player scav. Do I feel terrible right now? 100% yes. But I can't do much about it. Can't do much about it. Nah, Nick, it's not, dude. It's not. I told my friend gave me some really good advice last year that if you can't find a team in your area to support, and this goes for football, this goes for basketball, this goes for everything. If you can't find a team in your area to support, for example, my homer team would be the Sixers. All right. Respectfully, I am not rooting for anything Philadelphia because Philadelphia is the shittiest place I've ever been to on this planet Earth. I can't stand that city. I'm not going to support a franchise from there. And so I told them I was having a hard time. If I wanted to get into basketball, I want to be able to have a team to support. And my one buddy gave me some really good advice. He was like, hey, man, instead of picking a team because of location, maybe during this playoffs, which was last year, find somebody that you enjoy watching. Like, every time you watch him, is there a guy that, like, stands out? Is there a guy that always just does some crazy shit? You know, he's a hooper, so to speak. And so I was watching last year's playoffs, and there was one person in particular that literally just every time he shot the ball, it would go in. And he was small, and he was physical, and I kind of liked that about him. You know, and that man's name was Jalen Brunson. So it was really cool. Becoming a Knicks fan this year has been a really cool thing. I was gonna get Knicks merch yesterday at the I went to buy Camilla a present, which I'm not telling her what it is. A very expensive present, and they didn't have any Knicks merch. They all sold out. So that's just crazy. Good morning, Chocolate. Good morning, Stuff. Good morning to you. Sorry to hear that you're a Bengals fan. Sorry to hear. Buffalo Bills, Josh Allen, the GOAT. The GOAT in what context? Choking in playoff games, or what are we talking about here? Good morning, Magical. Good morning, brother. How are you, man? Chocolate, good morning to you. What's up? Great day to be alive. Shiva, great day to be alive, brother, man. How we doing on this lovely Thursday morning? We doing good, Chocolate. We doing real good. I woke up. What a blessing that is. What a blessing that is.
No timeouts. Tried to load it up. Better head to the sideline if he wants another play. Oh, he lost the football.
That's why you never do that.
It is picked up by the Broncos, and there's time on the clock. It's picked up by Key.
Have you guys ever thought the reason that the defense chokes is because the defense has had no breaks and no opportunities to actually have good field position? Because Josh Allen likes to be Josh Allen in the playoffs. Listen, I'm a Josh Allen fan. I think he's going to be one of the greatest QBs that ever lived. But he doesn't have that clutch factor right now that we need from him. And this is coming from a Steelers fan. I could give a fuck if the Bills are good. But you have to understand that he's relatively known in the playoffs for kind of like not performing to the greatest ability. I'm not wrong. If you want to think I'm wrong, okay. I'll agree to disagree. I think Josh Allen is fantastic. He's played some fantastic games in the playoffs, but partially to the reason that they're losing is because the defense is being given terrible field position because of Josh Allen. We're doing awesome. We woke up today and the World Cup starts. Hell yeah, Shiva. I guess the World Cup does start today, don't it? I'm just now thinking about that, man. Last night, B-Dubs got me feeling like Death is still alive, bro. You get the appetizer trio or whatever? Man, I'll tell you what, bro. Me and B-Dubs, we went there. Me and Camilla, we went and got the appetizer trio, or the all-you-can-eat apps. Bro. Bro, just a cluster, brother. Gotta try that Jersey Mike's order next, all right? That Chick-fil-A Santa was so good. I wish I ordered 2 last night. Got the spicy filet, as I've been telling, man. It doesn't shock me at this point. I've gotten over the hump of knowing that people will try it if they want to try it. And if you don't want to try it, then you're missing out. And that's where I look at it. That's where I look at it, man. So in the United States, where is the World Cup games? I've always been curious about that. Cause isn't it like Seattle, Texas, and don't they have one in like New York or something? Don't they have stadiums all around the United States? Philly, oh, Philly, yeah, Philly. Philly, New York, LA, Seattle. Bunch of different locations, huh? So where is the final game at? Isn't that in Mexico? I believe. Isn't it in like Mexico City? The World Cup this year? In the World Cup is not best of threes, best of fours, best of whatever, right? It's best of ones. Like you play one team, you win, you move on, that sort of thing, or is it best of threes? I don't actually know too much about the World Cup, man. I used to play soccer, and I should know this, but I know that a lot of people like the World Cup. I mean, it's a usually awesome sporting event. It's a point system. Oh. So, if you win against a team, you get points. If you lose against a team, you get points. And you keep playing until you play. Top 3 in group stage move on to the next phase. Gotcha, okay. And then is playoffs best of 3? Or is that still a point system as well? No one is buying tickets to the Seattle game. I'm kind of waiting to see if I can snag super duper cheap tickets like an hour before. The prices are laughably high right now for how many empty seats there still are. Yeah, well, aren't World Cup tickets like some of the most expensive tickets, like in sporting? The final is in New York. Really? I thought it was in Mexico. Why did I think it was in Mexico? That's crazy. I don't know why I thought it was in why did I think that? Also, Marines, I'm trying your Cocoa Breeze this morning. I don't know if you know this, but they cover the coffee beans, bro. They cover the coffee beans in cocoa, like literal like chocolate. It's kind of insane, man. If Game 6 happens, New York is going to be a nightmare. Yeah. Hopefully it's not, you know. I don't know. I think it would be cool to kind of see a Game 6. Yo, Haz, good morning, brother. How are you, man? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Well, how much are the tickets out of curiosity, Nick? It's chocolate from Wilbur and Lidditz. Okay. Little tits? All right. Chat, where's everybody at this morning? I feel like nobody here right now. Where everybody at right now? Y'all need to wake the fuck up, dude. It's a damn Thursday. It's almost Friday, for God's sake. All right, we're here. Wake up. Just kidding. Just kidding. I don't want to call you guys out, but it's Thursday, man. It's too beautiful a day outside to be too busy or too beautiful of a day outside to be worried right now. All right, we in a good damn mood, man. We in a good damn mood. Pretend to be productive at work. Magical over here, like. Just parked at work, hell yeah. You gonna have a good day at work, Tickled, or what? You gonna have a good day at work? It's bedtime. It do be bedtime, man. I don't know if it's bedtime this weekend, brother. Pray for me that today gonna suck. Dude, it sucked yesterday, Marines. I can't imagine working outside right now. I'm so serious. I hope I don't sound like some sort of entitled AC worker, but bro, no. It is so bad outside right now, bro. Yesterday was rough. Today's gonna be even hotter. Dude, it was so bad yesterday. Cheapest nosebleeds are $256. Okay, Nick. All right. Well, they're moving down a little bit. I thought you were blue collar. You know, I am, bro. I'm just working inside. How did I say right now, dude? It was so bad. Me and Camilla went shopping for her birthday party a little bit. And, dude, we went to BJ's. And I get out of the store, bro, and it's just like the moment you walk outside, it's just drip. Like, it feels like sweat is starting to collect on top of your head. It is terrible, man. That's the thing. The temp isn't even bad. It's the humidity that makes it. Let me see. Hold on. I ain't heard that in a year and a half, bro. What in the world, brother? It's going to be 90 degrees today. Funny part is I don't sweat. You one of them people that just don't sweat, man? You lucky son of a gun. You lucky son of a gun. Must be nice, man. Must be nice. Sales night, decontamination service, hot delivery. Also, Seattle has a Pride theme game. World Cup matches were decided randomly after the Pride game was scheduled. The teams are in Egypt and Iran, bro. Oh my gosh. I think are we talking about Pride as in like LGBTQ Pride? Gay Pride. In the teams are Egypt and Iran. I'm sorry. That's just. Come on, man. Come on, bro. I don't think either of them both of them damn countries outlawed that shit. That's just crazy, bro. That is crazy. That is crazy. Yo, Jay, good morning, brother. Yo, how's it going? Yo. What is this Tarkov? Tarcoin just got it. Tarcoins are the new currency in Tarkov, brother, man. They're used for currency and gaining currency within Tarkov. Looking for Tartan's key. I don't know what Tartan's key is. I'm here just looting, brother. Right now, I'm looking for the stupid freaking pesky ass propane tank. Can't seem to find it, man. This guy was gonna ruin our freaking day here. Why not dead? Using really bad ammo. Doesn't help much. Hello, good morning, brother. How are you, man? Top of the morning. Boom. How are you, brother? We being for real right now? We being for us? Dude. Dead. This guy just gave me a heavy bleed. Yeah, I don't have any meds. Something I can do here. I'm gonna have to push it. Man, I thought he was reloading. Fuck. Not a good way to start the day, chat. Not a good day. All good, all good, all good. GG's. I had no fucking meds. Dude, I got 4 heavy bleeds that raid. What 4 heavy bleeds do you be getting, bro? Alright? Ain't no way, man. This guy's also cheating his ass off. 376 hours, 700 raids. Hate to see it, bro. I hate to see it. Hate to see it. Intel folder, small W, right? Small, very small. Where's the best place to find tank battery? Reserved by the tanks. Like those big-ass tanks. Yeah, them big-ass tanks, man. Should I change my underwear after 5 days? Nah, man, keep it on, bro. At that point, bro, you're committed. Okay, that's a beautiful thing, man. You're committed. I really respect that from you. Yeah, at that point, you're just committed to the game, brother. All right? Thank you. The cheese smell is normal. Yeah, the cheese smell is completely normal, brother. All right? That is usually a sign that it's working. Okay? Your fermentation is now successfully activated. So, congratulations, brother. You're like a cheese, bro. You need the... I don't know what I'm saying right now, man. Knicks game 4, you seen this shit? Insane. I did, brother. Yep. Like I said, I promised Camilla that I was going to get in bed at a decent time so I could wake up and stream for you guys. Because if I don't get my full 30 hour, or if I don't get my full hours of sleep at night, I get in a really bad mood. And so I left her house at halftime. And I get home, and we're still down 15. But I thought, like, randomly in the back of my head, I was like, dude, like, is there a possibility, like, we win this shit? You know, we've already come back from worse than 15, you know? And so I turned the game off because I was going to go to bed because we were down, like, 10 or 11. And, like, it was getting to the point where it's just, like, not something I would watch. And, I go to text Camilla good night, and we're down 7. And I'm like, wait a minute. Hold on now. What's going on here? And so, absolutely electrifying. Absolutely electrifying, brother. Absolutely electrifying. Everyone is saying the Knicks have too much heart to lose. It's that, but we also just have camaraderie. I'm not going to sit here and say that the Spurs don't, but I feel like something that this Knicks team is very special, and I've seen a lot of sports where successful teams are often the teams with most camaraderie, is that we support each other's back, man. Like, everybody is hype. We make a 3, hype, right? Like, the entire team is jumping up for joy, and I think that's something that there's something to be said there, that the team is very special compared to, you know, most teams, right? It's really cool to see. Yeah, no, I don't like New York either. I don't like New York. Not a New York fan at all. Would you rather have fingers the size of toothpicks or feet the size of playing cards? The hell is playing cards? Oh no, man. Yeah, no, Knicks fans are very similar to Eagles fans, man. They're kind of insufferable. In a sense, I kind of feel for them, man. I hate those types of fans too. But, yeah. Drink that coffee, Gino. Brother, I ain't drinking coffee yet, man. Caffeine hour at 10 a.m. Chat, caffeine hour at 10 a.m. Chat, caffeine hour at 10 a.m. What a banger song that just came on, by the way. What an absolute banger song. Just at 6 a.m. in Cali, hell yeah. Oh yeah, I do be up late for the Californian gamers in here. There's really not a sweet time during my stream that like everybody can watch. Cuz usually when it's like noon or like 2-3 p.m., the people that were at work earlier aren't watching anymore because they're at, they're going home from work. When's caffeine hour? I forget. 1 hour, buddy. 1 hour. When is Gino gonna DJ with his voice? Talking about like dubstep or something? Talking about dubstep? The hell does that mean, man? The hell are you talking about? DJ with my voice? Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Gino Music Studio. We're going to be playing the top hits of this week. And starting off with number 1, we have Sabrina Carpenter. Oh, this is really awkward here. Jeez, man. What am I fighting this morning? Tarkov has been weird ever since that streamer challenge ended. I feel like I'm fighting people that I just have never, like, before seen. It's like seeing a new animal or bird for the first time. It's like, as a scientist, I'm just amazed right now, dude. There's a new bird that's making new calls right now. Like, I just got killed. I shot a guy that's up on this damn idea sign. I ain't seen somebody up there in 8 years. What in the world, man? Why did you hype for the World Cup starting? I'm not a big World Cup guy, Adam. I mean, I'm gonna watch, but I mean, it's not at the top of my list, you know. Oh, you can make a beat. All right, well, it's pretty cool, chat. We have an opportunity now. Get rid of this stupid-ass Osprey. Pick up this Calic real quick. Screw this AFAC. I feel like I only follow the big tournaments for soccer. Yeah, it's like the Olympics. You ain't gonna go out of your way to watch frickin' curling. You know what I'm saying? But when the Olympics are on, it's game time, brother. All right, you the biggest curling fan in the world now. You know, same thing with soccer, bro. I ain't watching no, like, Europe League or whatever. All right, but the World Cup is on. I'll probably watch a little bit. I just don't know. Is the United States in it? Because I know for years now, brother, United States has been shit, I think, at the World Cup, right? Is the United States in it? I mean, who we got as our star center? Fucking LeBron James? I feel like I don't know an American soccer player. Yo, do you ever do viewer kits? I do, bro. I guess go US, guys. Go US. Woo. I think we're going to end up playing Iran. Man. How does that work? You know, now thinking about it, bro. Hi, Marines. We get you, buddy. We get you, man. If we end up playing Iran, that shit is going to be hilarious. And knowing the American soccer, I feel like we'd probably lose to that shit, too. All right? It's something in me believes that we're going to lose to that. Host team automatically gets in. Gotcha. Okay. And so America is hosting it, correct? Bro, I swear on everything, there was a big soccer tournament in Mexico that was going to happen. Oh, God. Oh, God. You ever play Rust? I have, yep. I have way too many hours in Rust. Thoughts on Icebreaker? Way too hard for no reason. I did hear that they made it easier, though. Unbelievable. I guess we're having a jam session this ungodly hour of the morning. You know what? Let's go around here. Reaper! The 45 biddies. Thank you, brother. That's crazy, Marines. That's actually crazy. Is this game good? Yes. Tarkov is fantastic. Tarkov's good at what it does. Huh. Feel like I just entered a freaking club atmosphere. And we're at a damn Geno stream. Make that make sense, man. That's better, yep. Silence now. Let's freaking go. It's more like purgatory. Fair, fair, fair. Yeah, we need propane tanks and propane tank accessories here. That is currently what we are in the process of trying to find. Unfortunately, we have 1,000 different quests on 1,000 different maps right now. But one thing that we are in dire need of is new beginning. So that is where we're at. We need one more propane tank for Spator Part 7. I don't think I can craft it either. And then we have a bunch of other ones. Oh, we do have vitamins. Guess we could go in the middle and get that. We can't get one of them, but we can get the other. Morning, all. It's morning, Voltic. Morning, brother. How are you, man? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Propane, I think, always spawns at the Planum Woods. I've heard about that. In fact, that's where I actually found my first propane tank. Where the fuck are you? The mall? Yeah, I'm at the mall right now, man. We shopping, bro. We shopping for bodies. Pause. Sounds really weird. Killer's gonna get you. I ain't afraid of no killer, man. I ain't afraid of no killer. How the Rays been this morning, sir? Rays have not been bad, Piox. Rays have not been bad, brother. Never seen a propane tank there before. I find my own on customs. Where out on customs? I'm personally a top right guy. Top right guy. Do you prefer muzzle brake or suppressor? I got ratted today. To be honest, I might quit. Sounds about right. Sounds about right, man. Sounds about right. Goodness gracious. Listen, Tarkov's one of them games, man. If you can't beat them, join them. You just got to start ratting yourself. Have they fixed the muzzle flash? They said they did, but I don't know if they ever did, Alex. It's a great question. That's a great question. Suppressors eat your durability. I think I can count on one hand the amount of times that I've died to gun durability in Tarkov. It's like Diet Cokes. It's like Diet Coke, right? Is there a chance of me getting cancer from drinking this aspartame? Yes. But the chances are so low that I'm going to still drink my Diet Coke. You know what I'm saying? Same exact thing with suppressors. I'm still going to use them even if it has a chance of jamming my shit. You know? I would much rather die using a suppressor than survive using a muzzle brake. You know what I'm saying? Gina, if you're looking for propane tanks, hit Warehouse 17/repair shop south of Crack House. Warehouse Tour is really strong sponsor of them. Okay. You guys are telling me customs now. Okay. See, you guys told me before interchange. Everybody and their brother was like, yo, Gino, go interchange, man. Yo, Gino, interchange, bro. It's like, bro. What are you talking about? What I'm gonna do is make my way over to this camp on the outskirts of things. Uh-oh. There's some dead people here. Oh, God. Oh, God. I don't think Nickelback has guitar in it, does it? More than likely, then. More than likely, brother man. First ever PvP wipe. What's your best advice besides surviving to getting rubles? Questing. Brendan, you'll learn very quickly in Tarkov that the best method of ruble making in getting quests done is questing. Yes, the quest that you're currently working on might not give you 1,000 or a gazillion rubles, but it will lead you to money. Oftentimes, questing and shit like that is actually in like good loot spots. And so it's usually good for that. Morning, Jen. How we doing? What's up? Good morning, Stoker. Good morning, brother. We got to get a moratorium on Tangia before caffeine hour, right? Hey, guys. You cannot Tangia us. His eyes moved to like 4 screens. Me, Yoji? You know you can just talk to me, brother. I'm a human being. You can just talk straight to me rather than to my chat. If you're curious about what screen, at what my eyes move to, I have 3 monitors. Up here, I have TikTok chat, and I have Tangia up currently. Right here, I have my main game playing. Right over here is my TikTok, or is my Twitch chat and my TikTok chat combined. It is at the top of the monitor, so it looks like I'm looking at you when I'm chatting to you, which is designed. If you have any questions about it, feel free to ask. I do not have 4 monitors. I have 3 monitors, but same thing basically, right? Chino is AI, yes. I'm artificial intelligence now. Give me money. You got 1 or 2 PCs. I got 2 computers. Technically, I got 4, but I got 2 working. What type of monitor you game on? I just game on a regular ass 165 hertz monitor. Nothing crazy. OLEDs are planned right off this year. I plan on upgrading probably 2 of my monitors or so to OLED. I'm super excited for. Hi, John. What's up, Bob? 1440p. Yeah, 1440. That's exciting. When I can get my bills figured out. Show your screens. I got you, Cam. No worries about it. There you go. Let me know if you need to see anything, brother, man. Why the fuck is PSG lowering the squad size from 5 to 4? I hate to say it, man. That was one of those changes that I felt like was going to happen anyway. I don't know. I genuinely don't know of people who run 5-mans. Like, I'm being so serious. Show the one that it's on. What's on, Cam? What are you guys questioning me for? I feel like I'm in a fucking interrogation room. All right, here you fucking go, man. Goodness gracious, bro. Like, what? The 3rd monitor. You guys are right here. Like I'm in a damn interrogation room right here. I run 5-mans occasionally, but it's usually 4. Yeah, I feel like it's not going to be as big as the change as everybody thinks it's going to be. To be quite real with it. I don't think it's going to change much there. I prefer 2s. I think the ideal scenario is a duo that you are locked in with. Like, I'm talking about one of those duos that you see at that you invite to your wedding type shit. All right, that's the best way to play Tarkov. And I think number 2 would be... I think number 2 would be a good solo. I think solos are arguably meta for Tarkov, and people don't even realize that. I use people's communication against them all the time. You might not realize it in my gameplay, or I don't necessarily tell you guys, but communication between people is the exact reason as to why I can kill so many people on a daily basis. Like, I'm so serious when I say that, too. I eat 5 Guys for breakfast. They don't stand a chance. Excuse me? Goodness gracious, man. How many kills you on this wave? I have no idea, man. I got no idea. Should I get some 5 Guys burgers today? I would, but I'll be honest with you, man. I had these birria shrimp tacos yesterday. I don't think I got like food poisoning or anything, but man, bro, I can't even think about food right now without puking. It's not my thing, you know. Not my thing. Jersey Mike's today? Nah, what you guys need to get is the new chicken sandwich from Chick-fil-A. I've been telling you guys about this for the past 4 days, and you ain't listening. All right? I'm here to fucking tell you need to get that shit. If you don't get that shit, I don't know what you're doing. All right? You're missing out on an opportunity because your Peasley-ass, pussy-ass taste buds. Oh, I don't like pimento. Shut the hell up. Are we 3? Okay, man, come on. Get a grip. All right? Are we 3 years old, man? Tried it. It was all right. Sorry to hear, Dalton. You're the first person that has given it a neutral review. I kind of wonder if it was your Chick-fil-A or something. It wasn't. It was shrimp birria. It was shrimp in the birria sauce. It wasn't what you're thinking about. Just joining. We're still defending pimento cheese. That's what I like to hear. Well, I'm just sick and tired of the people in my chat saying that this new Chick-fil-A chicken sandwich looks gross or looks like slop. Why don't you go try it? The people in here that said that it looked like slop and it looked terrible and they went and tried it, it was a life-changing experience for them. Why are you doubting me? Everybody in here, most people in here were like, yo, Gino, that looks like shit. Yo, Gino, that looks terrible. Why don't you go try it, man? After work today, go to Chick-fil-A, get the new honey pimento chicken sandwich. If you're feeling spicy, get the spicy. All right? Dude, I've been stuck on 50K for 2 days now. What do I do? Scav Yeah, Aiden, you kind of cucked with your spawn, man. Unfortunately, you kind of got your spawn nerfed. Dev, I wouldn't let you down. All right? I apologize for what I said about your pussy taste buds. Okay, but I'm not a liar. There's a lot of things in this life that I am. White collar worker, bum, spoiled. Okay? But one thing that I will never be is a liar. Okay? I'm sorry for what I said, Dev, but I promise you, even if you don't like pimento cheese, you're going to like this. And to be fair, the pimento cheese doesn't even really... Like, the pimento cheese is good, but it ain't like your normal pimento cheese. The hot sandwich kind of melts the cheese a little bit, and it kind of is like a... It's kind of like a cheesy mayo on top. I don't know how to describe it. It's really good. Are we on this again? We are. It's just a matter of time before I show the world that the best sandwich to ever be made is the Chick-fil-A honey pimento chicken sandwich. I'll wait. I'll wait, dude. I'm waiting, man. All right, it is the best fast food menu item that I've ever had. Is that honey pimento chicken sandwich? I will start sharing how gross that is. Well, Raven, that's fine, but you haven't even tried it. Oh, Gigi, you coming in here? It's like me saying that I like a McDonald's burger, and you say, "Well, what about Red Robin?" You like breakfast burritos? I do. Yeah, I do, bro. Gigi coming in here trying to come at me, bro. Red Robin sucks too. Okay, let's not get crazy now. I like Red Robin for the bottomless fries. I mean, you get unlimited fries as much as you want, man. All right. Oh, the breakfast burritos. I haven't had the breakfast burritos. I used to, on a low-calorie diet, I used to do the Chick-fil-A's hash brown bowl, which I believe is the burrito, but in a bowl instead. So, what's the hardest Kappa quest in your opinion? Probably Psycho Sniper. Damn, boom, boom. Oh my God, I'll try the pimento if you try that. Well, Dev, I've tried it before. I haven't tried the tortilla. So, I basically tried everything that's in it. I just haven't tried the tortilla. I like Chick-fil-A breakfast. I think Chick-fil-A breakfast is up there with the GOATs. In fact, Chick-fil-A has a really good low-calorie option for breakfast. The egg white griller. That is my favorite, like, low-calorie breakfast option, dude. I love that thing. So good, bro. I like the minis, but I don't know, man. Do I dare say that the minis at Chick-fil-A are the only thing that I eat that I genuinely feel like shit afterwards? Like, that's the only thing at Chick-fil-A. Like, I could have a chicken sandwich and some fries, and I feel full, but it's not like I feel trashy full. The minis, I don't know why, but they just, like, they make me feel terrible, bro. It's probably the breading. It's very heavy, yeah. That's what I thought, but... Call me uncultured, but if you will, but the McDonald's buttermilk chicken sandwich is great. I'm talking about the McCrispy. And it's all right. It ain't all that. It's a very, in my opinion, McDonald's has some of the most mid chicken sandwiches. And I'll even double down and hurt some people's feelings in here that went to high school back in the 80s and they got a McChicken. That McChicken low-key shit. I hate saying it, but it's way too overhyped. Like I'm being so for real, bro. The thing that carries the McChicken is the mayonnaise. Everybody say, "Yo, Gino, go get a McChicken from McDonald's." No, dude, I'm good. I'm good. McCrispy with mac sauce. I've heard about it, but ain't no way we're talking down on the McChicken. I'm talking down on it, bro. Now, listen, I'm a McDonald's stan. I like McDonald's. I like what they have to offer. I think nostalgia hits me a lot every time I go to a McDonald's establishment. Where are you buying your chicken at? What are we talking about? Fast food chicken? So, we were just talking about this. There are two fast food establishments that have, in my opinion, the best chicken sandwiches. All right? The first one is what we've been talking about for the past week. There is a limited time menu item from Chick-fil-A that they release for like a month at a time, and then they take it away for a year because it's that fucking good, and they know people will rave about it. It's a honey pimento chicken sandwich from Chick-fil-A. When I mean to tell you, brother, that shit is just it's the best fast food menu item that I've ever had. Like I'm being so real. It's like I know I might be glazing, but it is the best chicken sandwich that I've ever had. Like limited time. The best overall chicken sandwich is Popeyes, bacon, and Swiss. All right, the bacon and Swiss, Popeyes. All right, this sandwich, it's like, I'm being so for real right now. It's really hard to beat this. Like, from like an actual, like, this shit is orgasmic. So good, bro. So good. That's probably the best, in my opinion. You ever had the Burger King spicy chicken on the or the Wendy's, bro? So much better than Chick-fil-A slop. What the hell? I know damn well you're not trying to convince me that Burger King spicy chicken sandwich is better than Chick-fil-A. And I'm a Burger King stan. I love Burger King. But you ain't convincing me of that. Bro, that's a terrible take. That might be the worst take I've seen in chat this morning. Did you just try and tell me that the spicy chicken sandwich from Burger King is better than Chick-fil-A? We're being so for real right now. All right. No, okay. Well, I knew this would happen. I knew this would happen. I'm a big Burger King guy. I just think saying that Burger King has a better chicken sandwich than Chick-fil-A is like egregiously bad. Like that's like a criminal take. That's like probably one of the worst I've seen in here. Right? That is just that is a terrible take. I like Burger King. In fact, I think, and I've said this before, and I'll say it again, I think the best fast food fry is Burger King. A fresh Burger King fry is genuinely one of the greatest fries that I've ever had. Like fast food wise. And I'll die on that hill. And I know that's a hot take. I'm what I'm trying to prove to you here is that I'm a Burger King guy. I like Burger King. All right? But I'll tell you right now, brother. I'll tell you right now. Like, you can't be saying that Burger King better than Chick-fil-A. All right? You can't be doing that shit, man. All right? You can't be doing... No. All right. Don't got a BK near me. I'm surprised. They got a location like everywhere, man. Jack in the Box has good fast food fries. I've heard Checkers is really good too. I've had Checkers fries before. They were all right. They weren't all that, but pretty good. Bro, hyping up Burger King is like talking about putting lipstick on a pig. Listen, brother. You forgetting about the pig provides the bacon. You so worried about the physical appearance of that pig that you completely forgot what it gives us. You so worried about it right now, brother. You don't even realize that shit, man. You so worried about that damn pig's appearance that you forgot about the bacon. All right? That's disrespectful. Listen, I'll give you guys my opinions on Wendy's because people are saying Wendy's. I will say my favorite fast food that I've ever had is Culver's. I will tell you right, and that is the best fast food establishment that I've ever had. I don't think that's a bad take. It's not a bad take at all. But I will tell you, Wendy's. I know this is going to hurt some people's feelings, but other than the Baconator and the Frosty, when I think of the definition, like if my mother was to come to me today and she says, Nick, a bunch of kids at my work today were saying that something was mid. What does mid mean? I would give her the example of Wendy's. That place is just, it's got mediocre products way too much. No. Wendy's fries, I'm tired of people saying Wendy's fries are good. They're okay. They're nothing crazy. They're mid. Guess what else is mid? The chicken nuggets. In fact, I'll even argue that they're below mid. That shit pisses me off. When somebody comes in here and says a Wendy's chicken nugget is good, get the fuck out of my house. I'm so serious, bro. The nuggets are 10 times McDonald's. You are on crack. You are saying that a Wendy's nugget is better than a McNugget? Okay, hold on, guys, hold on. Are we making the argument in here with your thought process on the spicy nuggets? Because I'll tell you right now, the spicy nuggets might beat a McNugget for me, but we're talking about the plain Jane Wendy's nuggets. The Wendy's plain Jane nuggets. We ain't talking about spicy, brother. All right? 1,000%. You're out of your mind. I feel offended. You're trying to tell me that a fresh McNugget put up against a fresh Wendy's nug is worse? Bro, McNuggets are goated. I don't care what is in them fucking horse nuggets. All right? You guys ever notice that these mainstream fast food companies start coming out with fast food nuggets, but all the squirrels be gone? Make that make sense, man. That shit ain't chicken, that's squirrel. All right? McNuggets are insane, though, bro. No Wendy's in Australia that I know of. It's all good, man. You guys have longevity in a good life because you don't have shitty-ass fast food restaurants. Do not worry, brother. All right, Theo, do not worry. Okay? You have actual food and actual ingredients. That's beautiful. Is it worth the Prestige 1 or just keep going like normal? I would Prestige if I was you, but that's up to you, man. I mean, dude, isn't it something that, I don't know if it's Australia, but isn't like KFC big in like European countries? Like, isn't like KFC big overseas? Like I always hear about what is it? What is that sandwich called? Everybody raves about it. I think it's called the Dinger. Somebody in Europe knows what I'm talking about, bro. I thought KFC is big overseas. The Zinger. Yeah, the Zinger. Yeah, what's the new event, man? Gilly, I think we're currently on the same event right now, Gilly. The cleanup crew is on 3 different maps right now. They don't shoot you unless you shoot them first. They're in smugglers camps around the Tarkov locations. Yeah, the Zinger, man. Everybody tells me about the Zinger. This one or something? I mean, this looks good, but what's crazy is I don't think we have these in the United States. Like, I'm being so serious. I genuinely don't think we have these. So what it looks like. Here's a fun game. Are you from Canada from memory? What's our version of Burger King called? And I got no idea, bro. I'm not Canadian. I'm Pennsylvanian. There's a big difference. I'm only rude when somebody pisses me off on the road. Okay? Canadians are nice all the time. So, you know, isn't Popeyes the best chicken sandwich? The bacon and Swiss. The regular Popeyes sandwich is good, but it's not better than a Chick-fil-A sandwich. Like, if we're going no mayo on a Popeyes chicken sandwich versus a plain Jane Chick-fil-A sandwich, then Chick-fil-A beats it out. But the bacon and Swiss from the bacon and Swiss chicken sandwich from Popeyes is the best chicken sandwich that I've ever had. Oh, Hungry Jacks. Okay, Theo. There's got to be some geographical influence here. Gigi, your opinions are just invalid to me today. All right, listen, I just can't believe what you said. It, like, hurts my feelings. Like, it hurts my feelings. I just bought Tarkov, Gino. Hell yeah, big. Hell yeah, brother. Congrats on your new addiction. Draven, good morning. I'd rather starve than eat Popeyes. Whoa. Popeyes ain't that bad, man. Curious, you must be up for a streamer item sooner or later, right? Probably not, Leo or Theo. If I'm being honest with you, man, I don't think I'm big enough of a creator for a battle state to really give me one. I just did the streamer challenge and I technically lost it. So I got 69th place in the streamer challenge. So leads me to believe that I kind of, I don't know. I'll probably never get a streamer item. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe one day, but not looking at it. I ate Popeyes before a college game, and my assistant coach laughed so hard I was puking on the side of the field for an hour. Dude, sounds about Popeyes, man. What would yours be? We made a thing about it on... Miss Boo made a AI, like, prototype. So apologies, chat. If you guys don't like AI, hide your eyes. I know it offends some people in here. But yeah, Miss Boo made an AI prototype of what I want. This is the miniature replica Mosin in honor of my mother. I don't really need the figurine down here. That's just kind of added on for my community. But this right here is I love mom because my mom got a PMC kill. And she means a lot to me. So, yeah, Jack made one too. There's some other good ones out there. Long John Silver's chicken better than Chick-fil-A? What planet are you from? Jonesy, that's Marines. I'm telling you right now, I think Marines has half of the takes that he has just to piss me off. Like, I'm so serious. Marines just said that Long John Silver's is better than Chick-fil-A. We being so for real right now. So for real, bro. I gave up trying to rage bait here. Marines exist. Yep. Sounds about right. Tina, does Giving Tree spawns anymore? I've never found a single item under that tree. Philip, I think it does still spawn things, but it's like super rare compared to like rare before. I've never had Long John Silver's, but I just got the undiagnosed for my seafood allergy. I'm half tempted to try it out. I won't lie to you. I know it's not going to be the best experience that I've ever had, but I might as well, right? Yeah, Philip, I'm going to try it. Right now, I'm just checking these other rooms and stuff. Gina, had that MRI scan. Wait. I assume what you're asking is how'd the MRI go? It went well. It went well. I appreciate you asking, brother man. No dire emergency. I don't need immediate surgery or anything like that. We have still yet to talk to the doctor, so we will see what we need to do there. But once the doctor kind of tells us what we need to do. Hey, peace out, Big Johnson. How are you, brother? You get numb legs and stuff too, or no? I had a numb leg before, but it wasn't because of my Chiari malformation. Rip Gino, you'll be missed. I know. So sad, dude. Chat, as my passing gift, I encourage everybody in here to give me a sub right now. 1 sub, guys. Please help out a dying person. We're gonna get you a spicy pimento sando right now from Chick-fil-A, bro, right? Rip Gino, he got hit by a bazooka. You think that one day Gino will exit my phone and become a real person? Maybe one day, man. We must force Nikita to make Gino shrine in the game. Nah, it's never gonna happen. Marines, with a gifted subscription. Holy smokes. I encouraged him, chat. Look at that, bro. I encouraged him. Hey, thank you, Philip. Thank you, brother. Thank you, Marines. Thank you, Philip. Appreciate that, guys. Hype train almost incoming. Appreciate that. I was just joking, guys. I'm not actually dying. Okay, I'm still very healthy, guys. Hello, Gino. Hello, Thick. Hello. Well, if I don't do it, Nick, who else is going to do it? I'm going to try and find these propane tanks. We're going to try here. Now, there's no way that... I think Nikita knows of me. I don't think I'm ever going to get a stream item, though. I haven't done enough of an impact to the Tarkov community for that. I can tell you, I genuinely can tell you, like, right now, like 50 streamers that are more deserving of a stream item than I am. You guys just have recency biasy, or whatever it's called. You're here right now, which means that you want me to get a streamer item, but you don't actually realize, in the grand scheme of the Tarkov world, how much of an impact I don't really have. You were literally in the 1.0 video. You know, I forgot about that. I guess that's a good point. I guess that's a good point. Stop being smart. I appreciate that, Zach. I always tell people all the time, I wish there was like promo codes for Tarkov not necessarily to get money off for your purchase, but like I think it would be really cool if I could see how many people I influenced to get the game. Like, hey guys, use my promo code to buy Tarkov, and I want to see how many people I actually got to buy the game. That'd be really cool. I think your streamer item could be should be a sandwich or a food item. You get the honey pimento sandwich from Chick-fil-A, bro. Brad, good morning, brother. How are you, man? If you got a streamer item, what would you ask for? Exactly what I showed earlier here. I could show you another variant of it. You guys don't know, back in 2020, my mother got me my mother got a PMC kill. And I always thought it would be really cool to come up with a specific design of like a miniature replica Mosin figurine with I Heart Mom on the side in honor of my mother. I hate to get sappy and shit like that. I'm sure this is the last thing that you guys want on a Thursday morning, but my mom, when everybody in my life told me no, my mom told me yes. She's single-handedly the greatest thing that's ever happened to me. Everybody in my high school doubted me. All of my friends doubted me. People told me I was stupid for not going to college. When everybody called me stupid, my mom called me smart. She kept this stream alive. I mean, she's the reason that I'm doing this. Purple, no. Get the hell out of here. This dude, Purple, coming in here and gifting 10 subs like somebody be coming in here and giving 1 sub. What are we doing, man? Every time, bro. Goodness gracious, Purple. Fill up with 100 biddies. We do be talking about food a lot, but I don't know if I would like a food stream item, you know? Purple, thank you so much to the 10 gifted. Fill up with 100 biddies. Every day, chat, I have to yell at Purple, man. Every single day. The dude just be giving me subs for no reason. I've done nothing to deserve this shit, man. Photorealistic picture of your mother as a streamer item? That would be pretty cool. I also thought, this is going to sound crazy, but instead of a streamer item, I used to have something called the Geno Jump. I don't know if you guys remember what the Geno Jump was, but it was actually a jump on shoreline before they added vaulting. There used to be a jump on first story shoreline that you would jump from one balcony down to the ground, and I have it a few times in my videos and stuff. It's my favorite place in the game. Like, I literally called it the Geno Jump. And so I've always thought about having a graffiti. That'd be really cool. Like, having a graffiti by the Geno Jump. Watch your step or something with my logo. Like, that would be sick. You know? Imagine a Geno coffee in Tarkov as a drink. That would be cool. But I don't know, man. I don't know if I would want that. I don't know if I would want a food item, you know? Good morning, Gina. I'm kind of pissed. I prestiged at 3 yesterday. I didn't get my Twitch drops again. I got screwed. Oh, hell nah. Deleter, you should have got some of them. I believe. Oh, yeah, no, 100%, dude. Interesting to see what they do with Tarcoins. Might open up the smaller streamers. The Tarcoins are going to be a currency that you spend on, the Tarcoins are going to be currency that you spend on the store to get, like, physical appearances. Jackets and stuff. At least I believe it is. It's a new currency that they're using basically as like a storefront. When Tarkov adds it to the game, they'll add it in Tarkov to where you can buy all your clothing and stuff, and so... Yeah. Big Spicy! What's up, baby? What up, brother? That would be cool, TJ, huh? Propane tank. Propane tank. Propane and propane accessories. Hank Hill, where are you when I need you? Chat, just a reminder, 10 more minutes or 9 more minutes until caffeine hour. You guys don't know what caffeine hour is. You guys are about to find out. Caffeine hour is something that I designed about 9 months ago in honor of the people in here that might feel as though that their life is too much today. I want to remind you that it's okay to distract yourself for a little bit, and that's exactly what caffeine hour is for. Whether you've had shitty coworkers, whether you filled up your tank of gas this morning, whether you feel like we're in a constant state of war as a United States citizen, or whatever you might feel this morning, I designed caffeine hour in honor of you. All right, we are here to have a cup of coffee together and help you guys forget about that shit for a little bit. That's important to me. If you don't want to have a cup of coffee, have a water. All right, just sit down with the rest of the community and forget about things for a little bit. Jenna, does your channel run drops for Tarkov when they get out? They have any happening right now? No drops on Tarkov. You help me forget that my mom sold me. Well, Marines, if it means anything, I would never sell you. For what it's worth. For what it's worth. Chat, has anybody in here ever heard of a Paris baguette? Thank you guys, by the way, for the hype train. I really appreciate that, man. Anybody in here ever heard of a Paris baguette? Nope. Yeah? I'm getting some nopes. I'm getting some yas. I have one by work. So yesterday, chat. All right. Yesterday, I went to go see Camilla, and we got Paris baguette. And that's the second time I've been there. And every single time that I'm there, it is a life-changing experience. Paris Baguette is a pastry place that has a coffee shop in it. It is literally like, I don't know how to describe it, but let's say from wall to wall here on my streaming setup, it's probably not a good example for you guys, but from wall to wall, there's like 6 of these walls. Filled with pastries from all around the world and everything that you can imagine. Yesterday, this was our order. I can show you exactly what I'm talking about. This is our order. Camilla got a blueberry lemon donut. I got a twisted donut right here with cinnamon and sugar. Camilla got a ham and cheese like croissant with it melted on top. And then I also got I got this, what they call a croissant dog. And it is fantastic. And then Camilla's grandma got a blueberry and cheese Danish. Bro. I wish if you guys have a Paris baguette and you've never had it, please go get one. I'm being so serious. I've always wanted to go to the Cheesecake Factory. Cheesecake Factory is good. Very good. It's the only chain establishment that is made to order. Did you know that? Or Scratch Kitchen, sorry. They make everything from scratch, which is kind of crazy. Yeah, I love Cheesecake Factory. I'm a big fan. Big fan. Hold on, chat. I got to turn on some music here. Best strat to get capacitors, interchange, just loot every PC imaginable. Raven, you don't think Cheesecake Factory is good? You think Cheesecake Factory is good? Time to find a new streamer. That's like saying Olive Garden is good. What do you eat, Raven? Fucking slop? You're gonna be one of those guys that's like, there is nothing better than a home-cooked meal. Oh, yeah, fucking see what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? You're one of those guys. You're one of them. What's wrong with Olive Garden? I don't have a hatred towards Olive Garden. I just think it's a little overhyped. Hey, brother. What's up, Flamin'? Good morning. Chat. I'll be right back. I'm going to go get my coffee. I'm trying a new coffee this morning. It is called Wilbur Cocoa Breeze. Shout out Marines for getting it for me. Really appreciate Marines for that. And I'm going to go get my cup of coffee. While I go get my cup of coffee, I want you guys to do something for me. All right? I want y'all to do something for me. Listen. All right? There's a lot of people in here right now that have no idea who each other are. All right? You don't know who Marines is. Voltic doesn't know who Joey is. Raven doesn't know who Flamin' is. All right? I encourage you guys, if you don't mind, introduce yourselves to people. All right? This is more than just a community. This is a family. You don't have to be a stranger. All right? So introduce yourself to somebody this morning. Tell us a little about yourself. With that being said, I'm going to load in the interchange real quick. I'm going to ask you guys a question to maybe get the conversation started. And I want to ask where you guys are from. Because what you might not realize is that there might be somebody from your high school in here right now, and you don't even know about it because you haven't asked. All right, where are you guys from? Introduce yourself. I'll be right back. I'm going to go get a cup of coffee. Athens, Georgia here. Minnesota, Wisconsin, Ohio, Virginia, Kansas, Michigan, Norfolk, New York. Got a wide variety of people in here. Some people from other countries. Montana, okay. All right. So when did they add this stupid-ass freaking thing around the damn screen here? Washington State, okay. Anyone here from Tennessee? We've had a few Tennessee gamers in here, brother. Iran. How are you here right now? You know? Go dogs, go dogs. Man, boozle. Morning, Gino, morning. Morning. Hey! Nope. Purple, I swear to God, we're going to have some issues with you. You be doing way too fucking much for me, man. I cannot express my gratitude to not only the community in here for the past few weeks, but somebody like Purple. All right, dude is coming in here and just giving me money, and I don't even know what to say. Like, I don't even know how to say thank you. Also, Purple, I forgot to tell you last night. Me and Camilla went out to a place called Birria Love in I believe it was Timonium, Maryland, and we got birria tacos in honor of you. And I just wanted to say thank you for that because you technically paid for our meal, and so thank you, brother, from the bottom of my heart. The $100. Funny enough, I paid for Camilla's birthday present yesterday, and it was a load, so to speak. And so I'll tell you right now that money will be going to a good cause, aka Camilla's birthday. I have to buy a bunch of meats and stuff to smoke for her birthday. She wants me to smoke like chicken wings, and so I'm gonna be doing that. Excited for it. How much time from wipe to wipe? Usually 6 months, but Tarkov doesn't wipe anymore. You gave a load. No, I spent a load. All right, I spent a load, man. What are you smoking? I do really good chicken wings and really good chicken thighs. And so Camilla has had my chicken wings before, and she loved them, and so she wants me to do. She's having a birthday party. Ghost! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh shit! Oh fuck! Oh shit! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh shit! Not wiping is gross, man. Jeez. He's still moving. He's dead now, guys. I think we confirmed that. One more for good measure. I gotta pack a mag real quick. Hold on. Stop resisting! Oh, I love it here. Ghost, thank you so much, by the way, brother, for the 31-month resubscription. You might be misunderstood by the Tarkov community, but that's okay. All right? We love you in here, or at least I love you, okay? And that's all that matters. All right? As my girlfriend would say, all right? It only matters if I love you, nobody else. Thank you, bro. Appreciate that. Appreciate that resub. Ghost, if it means anything, I'm not subscribed to you because I hate you. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Should have stopped playing Tarkov and started playing Ready or Not right there. Yeah. Guy was resisting, man. He was a terrorist. He just shot up a nightclub. Meta stream strap mag dump so you can hold a mag pack break. Yo, S. I never thought about it that way. That is 8-head, bro. That is 8-head. Anyway, back to my conversation before I was rudely interrupted by this guy. All right. Before I was rudely interrupted. Ghost, really appreciate your resub. And Purple Jesus, I also appreciate your $100 donation. The conversation I was having before I was, like I said, rudely interrupted, was that Camilla, I bought Camilla's birthday present yesterday, and it was a large load of money. And so we also went out to eat last night as well, and so I appreciate that. It means a lot. Gonna be paying for our good meal, our meats on Saturday. That's where that's going. Try the damn coffee. It's fantastic, Marines. It has that chocolate taste, bro. I can't believe that they put the coffee, like the cocoa powder on the coffee beans. I've never seen that happen. Was it the second large load she received for her birthday? Well, her birthday is this Sunday, so. What kind of smoker you run? That's what I was going to ask, Tonk, before I was really interrupted. I have a, so 2 years ago, a little story time. It was Christmas time. And I'll be honest with you, I never spoil myself. All of the money that you guys give me, and I say this from the bottom of my heart, all the money that you guys give me on a daily basis usually goes into helping other people's lives get better and helping other people's lives just give them more happiness. I've always spent a lot of my money on other people. And so I've never in my entire life, I struggle to spoil myself. Like all the time, I struggle to spoil myself. If it's not a business purchase, I'm not buying it. And so a few years ago, I had the decision to make that I wanted two things to spoil myself. For the first time in a few years, I wanted to spoil myself. So one of them was a VR headset. I wanted a Meta Quest 3 just to see how it was, and I think Meta Quests are really cool. I thought it's a really cool VR headset. And then I had the idea of getting a smoker. And I'm not going to tell you what I did in that decision-making process, but I will tell you that I make fantastic wings and I make fantastic ribs. I have a Pit Boss 850 Pro Series. It's a pellet smoker. It is very similar to it is the mainstream, like, flagship smoker. Ooh, whoa. Man. It was a fantastic purchase. It's killer. That's why he's not dead. He got like a gazillion health. But yeah, no, it was a fantastic purchase for me. I won't lie to you. So I make for my buddies. My buddies are addicted to my chicken wings and my chicken thighs. So I don't know why, but I was wondering why the game was so loud. I don't have a headset on. Yeah, I don't know if I can scroll up to it because we've had so many people post in the food channel. But I used to make some of the best, like, my friends rave about it. Like, I made a bunch of chicken wings, I made chicken thighs, I made ribs. I haven't done a brisket yet because I don't trust myself in spending $80 on a hunk of meat. Yeah, I can't find it, unfortunately, but let me see if I can do it real quick. Let me see if I can show you what I'm talking about. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to find it. Maybe it's on Twitter. I've smoked ribs right here. Got some ribs. These are, we have a local grocery store that does these cuts. They're called, I forget what they're called. They're called famous ribs or something. It's basically one rib with a bunch of meat on it. I don't know how to describe it. I've done brats. I've done smoked, done smoked mac and cheese. Where are the wings that I've made, man? I've made some wings that look fantastic. They gotta be somewhere around here, bro. I'm literally known for them in my friend group. I can't find them. I'm wasting too much time. Oh, right here. There you go. And then my first ever smoke I ever did was smoked cream cheese. I don't know if anybody in here that has a smoker has tried it, but smoked cream cheese was fantastic. Dude, Big Tonk, you know what's funny is that I actually, I just got undiagnosed with my seafood allergy. So for 24 years of my life, I've never had seafood. And a few months ago, they found out that I outgrew the allergy. And so I'm no longer allergic to seafood anymore. And I'll be honest with you, I've tried a bunch of seafood since, crab, shrimp, lobster, that sort of thing, but I haven't smoked any yet. I've heard smoked salmon is to like die for. It's also super easy, right? So, yeah, I might have to get on it, Big Tongue. Yeah, if you know what you're doing, Giblet, smoked cream cheese is delightful. It's yum. I heard. I score it and throw Japanese barbecue in it. Okay. I like to play here. All right. Yeah, Voltig, I've heard making your own brisket is like top 3 man experience ever. So I believe you, man. I believe you. I like your title. Thank you, Aggressive. Thank you, brother. Yeah, there was a couple weeks there on my stream that I had to make my title like specific things. Streamer challenge today. Now I can go back to being Gino and making it motivational shit that makes you guys think a little bit. I was gonna make today's title either this or you can't outrun guilt, which is a good one. I wanted to make. But... So no squats, Michael. No squats, brother. Oh, we are thick as hell. Black, I actually don't know that question. I've been wanting to try smoked cream cheese, but don't have a smoker. Can I do it on a regular grill? I believe most, like, modern-day grills nowadays have a smoker ability in them. You just got to get it really hot, and you got to have it smoke. I just don't know how that would work. I also don't know, with a regular grill, it might be hard because a lot of grills are propane, right? I have a slight feeling that if you were to smoke anything on a regular grill, it would taste like propane. Is it like a June thing for men's mental health or just a thing you do generally? So, Hayden, I've been doing positive streaming titles for 6 years now. I haven't been doing as many recently because of the fact that I simply just have had more things going on in my life. Streamer challenge, all that sort of thing. But now that I don't really have anything to do right now in Tarkov, or there's really no initiative that we're pushing like Prestige 1 or anything, I have a Instagram save of like 1,000 different titles. And so I make a motivational title because I live by quotes. As cheesy as that sounds, I've always been somebody that when I get really sad, instead of going and drinking a bunch of alcohol, I go to Google and I type in sad quotes. And I don't know why, but it has helped me throughout the years. And so I'm a firm believer that if I can showcase how I get through things, I can also showcase to other people how they can get through things. And so motivational quotes / quotes that make you think are important to me to do so. I also think there's something to be said that people don't realize this, is that when you're scrolling through Twitch, you will always put your cursor over my stream. And if, let's say, you don't jump into my stream for once, all right? You're bored of Gino, you want to go watch Landmark. By all means, all good. But at least my title can still have an impact on you, right? I want to make titles that are, like, can make you guys think. You know, like, even if you don't click on my stream, it might still be able to change your day. And that's beautiful to me. You know? So, like, I don't know how to describe it, but, like, if you're having a bad day and you want to go watch Landmark, and you hover over my stream and you see a motivational, streamer title, right? And you see, pain doesn't last forever. You know, it might remind some of you guys to kind of, like, take it easy for a little bit, you know? I don't know how to describe that, but it's just something I've always done. It's not just a June thing. It's been a life thing. Exactly. Caring about people that are, like, I don't know. I'm just, yeah. Thick Boar ID, you need to stop, bro. That shit looks way too good. I'll be honest with you, man. I haven't got the char down. Yo, Purple, good morning, brother. Good luck in your raids, brother. Also going to send you tracking numbers. Totally forgot to do it yesterday. Purple, I genuinely cannot fathom to you how much you've done for me the past few days. Purple. I hope you understand how much it means to me. You are truly somebody that has like changed my life, and I just want to say thank you. I know you're probably sick and tired of me saying thank you, but my mom taught me when I was a little kid that I should always say it's better to say thank you too many times than not say thank you at all. And so I just want to say thank you, brother. Seriously, you have given me so much just financial support. You've given me so much mental support. It just means so much, man. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day, brother. Would you believe they were boiled? So you boiled them and then charred them, Thick? Kind of like a reverse sear? Yeah, no, Philip, I get it. Yeah, everybody has a purpose in this life, and I think my purpose is not necessarily being the best Tarkov creator, but being the most interactive. I know this might sound cheesy, but I would much rather do what I do now than be good at Tarkov. And the reason for that is because I feel like there's something to be said about people feel alone. There's somebody in here right now that doesn't feel like they belong. There's somebody in here right now that's dealing with some really bad issues or relationship issues or friends issues. Like, everybody in here has battles that we don't even tell anybody about. And so I want to be the streamer that allows you to come in here and kind of forget about those for a little bit. You know, but also kind of give you the motivation to get through your issues. You know, I hate to say it, but if I was having a bad day, right? If I was having a bad day at work and I get home from my job and I plop down on my chair and I simply put, I want to get away from my issues for a little bit. You know, I want to forget about the things that happened to me today. I don't really want to go to a streamer that wouldn't talk to me. At least that's me. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there are people out there that like streamers that don't talk to them. But if I wanted to do that, I'd go watch a YouTube video. And so I guess I'm trying to think of the word, but I'm really trying to encapsulate being a streamer and not necessarily being a creator. You know? I want you guys to realize in here that I'm here to talk to you. I'm not here to be really good at the game. There's a big difference. There's a big misconception nowadays that as a streamer, you have to be good. And although I do consider myself decent at the game, I'm not going to sit here and say I'm the best streamer that you guys have ever watched. And that's something that I'm okay with. Are TAR coins in interchange registers too? I actually don't know, Dallas. Don't know. Lucho, good morning. On that note, men, speak up. It is Men's Mental Health Month. Chat, for what it's worth, it is Men's Mental Health Month. It is officially June. I don't know if there's anybody in here that is a man or a woman. You don't got to be a man during, for your mental health to matter. But I just want to point out, man, that if you need somebody to talk to or you need to speak up, please. I'd rather you bitch in my DMs about how bad your life is and never see you again. And I hope that goes to everybody in here. I hope you guys realize that shit, man. All right? I would much rather you bitch and complain in my DMs and, talk to me about your issues than me attending your funeral or something like that. All right? Speak the fuck up. All right? You don't got to be lonely if you want. You don't got to be lonely if you don't want to be lonely. All right? So many of you guys are taught as a young age, and I was taught the same exact thing. Crying is for bitches. Don't reach out to anybody. Nobody cares about your feelings, but I just want to let you know that you are cared for, and your feelings are cared for in here, brother. All right? That goes for everybody in here, not just men, not just women. All right? That goes for everyone. However, with it being June, it is Men's Mental Health Month, so reach out to somebody if you need to. Dallas and Ethan, thanks for the follows, fellas. You're welcome. Chad, I know this might be cheesy as hell. And I say cheesy a lot nowadays when I'm talking about my feelings, it seems. But if you guys don't know, 6 years ago, I made my DMs open for everybody. And the reason that I did that was when I first started streaming, there was a guy that was going through some really bad mental health issues. And because he couldn't reach out to my DMs, Unfortunately, I wasn't able to talk to him about hurting himself. Now, he's better now, and he's one of those guys that I think about all the time. But it really beat me up, knowing that the streamer that this guy trusted, that he wanted to reach out to, he couldn't reach out to me. And so, for what it's worth, chat, I hope you guys understand that my DMs are open everywhere. You don't need to be a follower of me. You don't need to be a subscriber. You don't need to be a supporter of the Discord. You don't need to be a supporter of the stream. My DMs are open for everybody, every single platform. If you want to test it out, DM me. I'm serious. DM will go through. All right? I've received DMs, dozens of DMs every single day, or not every single day, every single week. I've received dozens of DMs of people checking in, sending TikToks, sending Instagram videos, or just reaching out and say, hey, Gino, hope you have a good day. I love that shit, man. I also respond. I hope you understand that. I might not be able to respond immediately if I'm streaming. I apologize. I'm at work. But I promise you, I respond as fast as I can. The moment I see your DM, I respond to you. I promise. I'm sending nudes. No! Don't do it. One of the quotes is desperation needs intuition, or desperation drives intuition. Example, if you need a laugh, you will find something to laugh at. If you need money, you'll sacrifice wants for needs. I'm not sure where I came up with it, but it helped me through the years. I like that, aggressive. I think there's something to be said, too, that on the reverse side of things, I always like talking about this shit because it's like important to me, but a lot of times, people are so sad in their ways that they actually do the opposite. For example, desperation drives intuition, where there's a lot of people out there that unfortunately allow their depression to drive their life. For example, if they're sad, then they think everybody else is sad, and they think of it like that. For example, if you're upset, you get easily aggravated with your wife, you know? And I think there's something to be said that there's a great example of that on the other side of things as well, you know, as negative as that might sound. But I will tell you, one of my favorite quotes of all time really reminds me of that quote, aggressive. It's not too similar, but it reminds me a little bit like the deep thought of it. My favorite quote that I've ever read is, sometimes losing isn't optional, but being a loser is. And I think there's something to be said there, that there's a lot of people in here right now that are going to lose a battle today. Their coworker is going to successfully rage bait them. Their wife is going to piss them off. All right? They're going to lose a battle today. And as long as you don't allow that to turn you into a loser, and I'm not talking a loser as in like push up your glasses, high school nerd type of shit. All right? I'm talking about from like a genuine loser perspective. As long as you don't get into a negative loser mentality, you won. Even if it might not feel like it, you know? I think that's important. Sometimes losing isn't optional, but being a loser is. I love that one. I have so many quotes, brother. If you want to, there used to be a guy that used to come into my stream, and he'd be like, hey, Gino, give me the quote of the day. And I just bring one out of my ass. Like, I love quotes, man. If you ever need a quote, or if you ever want to talk quotes, or you find one that makes you think of me, please send it to me. I love that shit, man. I love quotes. I've always have. I don't know why. When I was going through a really depressing time when I was a little kid, I always would look up quotes and stuff, like sad quotes that make me feel better. I've always loved that shit, man. Like I said, chat, sometimes it's better to poop in the sink than sink in the poop. Always remember that, man. It's a motivational quote for today. All right, sometimes it's better to poop in the sink than it is to sink in the poop. Okay? Always remember that shit, man. Okay? Always remember that shit, man. Never poop in the sink. Yeah, but if you don't poop in the sink, then the sink gonna poop in you. And you're gonna sink in the poop, man. I'm writing that down and putting it on the fridge, right? Make it a t-shirt, brother. I got it. Nice. Okay. If you ever get rage baited by a boss at work, just wait till you plan to quit, then leave an upper decker in the toilet. Instructions unclear. I work remotely. Left it in my own toilet. Oh my gosh. Chat, I'm just saying right now, the only thing stopping you guys from getting off of work today is your own fucking ego. Okay? I want you guys to understand this. The only thing stopping you from getting off work right now is your own ego. You could go up to your boss right now and say, hey, I just shit myself. All right, bonus points if you actually shit yourself. All right, technically he can't legally ask you for you to show him. But the only thing that's stopping you guys from getting off work right now is your own ego. Just understand that. All right, you can get off work right now if you shit yourself. I'm being so serious. All right, he legally has to require you to go home. Okay, you can't shit yourself and just get away with it. Out of that B-dubs last night, I think this is very possible. I'm just saying, man. Oh, my stomach hurts. Oh. My broke-ass bitch gifted sub ran out. Oh, God. Carve. Chat, somebody give Carve a subscription. Or don't, because he's a begging bitch. Chat, Carve doesn't have a sub. Hey, boss, I shit myself. Can I stop working today? Gino's P.O. Box. You got a few packages coming this week. All right, stay the ground. Okay, stay the ground, man. Oh, damn, Marines. What's up, Nala? How are you, brother? You having fun with the cleanup crew? I haven't really involved myself, JC. I already finished the event and everything like that. Now that we're on the subject, thought I'd share that I shit blood yesterday. You're welcome for putting that image in your head. Nick, I don't know what's more concerning, the fact that you wanted to share that with us or the fact that you're shitting blood. We can't just go over that, man. That's really bad. Like, regardless of how weird that is to share, that's really bad. That's not good, bro. Like, have you shit blood today, bro? Okay, you guys are just... Okay. I'm still alive. Goodness gracious, guys. Guys. That's just unbelievable, man. I think there's literally something to be said, like, the worst symptom that you can have for, like, as a human, like, the worst symptom that you can have is you shitting blood. What are y'all talking about, bro? Nick brought up the fact that he's pooping blood. All right? And I don't know if I'm more concerned at the fact that he thought the need to share that with us or the fact that he should get help. Have you ever eaten grade D beef? Nah, bro. Are you asking the people that are pooping blood in here? Bro, blood ain't good, chat. That's usually... Listen. Nah, that's not good, bro. That ain't good. I'm back. What's up, Dallas? Welcome back, brother. I feel like you were just here. Nah, bro. Bro. And I need a doctor in here. Where's the fucking doctors at? All right, we have a few doctors in here. All right, where are they at right now? We need some freaking doctors in this chat, man. All right, like where are they at? I know there's some self-given doctors in here too, man. Somebody motherfucking, yo, Gino, I'm a doctor, man. Oh, okay, where do you work? Yeah, I'm down at the carpentry office. Okay, so you're not a doctor. Yeah, but I have enough knowledge to be one. Just made an appointment with my mechanic to swap out my not good blood for some motor oil. Perfect. I'm in a much better work environment now, but Gino, I want to share my success story with you. I used to work in social services, was overworked and bullied by middle-aged women coworker who were honestly evil. I was a food stamp and Medicaid benefit specialist after getting a promotion, and even after that, my boss, who I worked the front desk for, consistently sabotaged me. One day, I got home after a bad day and snapped on my mom, and she was like, you got to get out of that job. I lost 70 pounds, and I was 280. Now I'm down to 214. Brother, this is the exact type of story that we like to hear while the rest of chat is talking about shitting blood. This is awesome, Philip. I am so proud of you, man. Oh, yeah. Fucking let's go. So you got a better job now? I hate to say it, but there's somebody in here right now that's working a job that they should quit. They should have quit 5 years ago. But they refuse to quit because they want to make sure that they have a job. Some people in here right now are so afraid of the repercussions of not having a job, not being able to take care of their family, that they've been working at a job that they've been working at a job that doesn't deserve them for years now. There's somebody in here. There's a few people in here right now that should quit their job. Now, that's up to you guys to decide who that is, but there are a lot of people in here that need to quit their job, bro. If I'm being completely real with you. Some of you guys are slaving away the corporate America and you haven't even realized it. You know, now I'm thinking about it. So I don't know if I'm going to get paid today. I guess we'll see. That's why I was checking my email. Because technically I get paid the 15th of every month. But they like sending out the payment on Thursdays if the 15th falls on a Monday or a weekend. Yeah, so Twitch never sends out money on the 15th. They usually send it out on the 14th. And I assume that's because of the fact that, like, they know people's bills are due the 15th, so they get the money early. At least that's my assumption. But I don't ever get paid out on the 15th. I get paid out on the 14th usually. And so I'm kind of wondering now, because the 15th is a Monday, they can't send out the money on a Sunday. So usually they would send it out on they'll either send it out tomorrow or today. Oh. Yeah, dude, that's random for me. Weirdly enough. Salem, good morning, brother. My paycheck always hits at a random time during the day. One time I got it at midnight. I woke up the next morning, thought my bills weren't paid for, and then my paycheck hit my account. I was very appreciative of that. Now it's Friday morning. Okay, Nick, so I guess I'll see you tomorrow, brother. I guess I'll see you tomorrow. So, chat, yo, actually, like, business question for you guys. Anybody that might know a thing or two about this. I currently get paid through my paychecks through PayPal. Now, technically, I have a business account set up, so I don't miss out on the money or anything. Like, there's nothing that is different about my PayPal compared to my other things. Should I change that to direct deposit, even though it takes, like, usually a week later? I feel like I'm getting paid right now. I don't miss out on any money. Like, there's no fees when I get paid through PayPal. It doesn't really matter. That's what I thought. But I didn't know if there's, like, any, like, secret stipulation that I should change it to direct deposit. Like, there's, like, the reason that I didn't do direct deposit was because they say it takes, like, processing times are about a week later than PayPal. And so I would rather get my money sooner rather than later, you know? What is on your face? Oh, in-game? GP7 gas mask. And I was like, my nose? Maybe, Hayden. I guess that's a good point. I never thought about that. JDG, do you not like PayPal? Dude, maybe I'm a hater and maybe I'm like some sort of like, I love corporate America guy, but I love PayPal. I've never had an issue with PayPal. I get my paychecks on time. It's super easy to pay my editor and pay my management team through PayPal. You know, like they have really good invoice system. Like, I like PayPal. Like, I like that shit, man. I don't have a need for it. I guess that makes sense. Well, Lord, what happens is, here's the current process that I have. Most of my bills come out the 15th. My credit card bill, my internet bill, everything that I pay for my setup is billed on the 15th because I get paid the 15th. And so what I normally do is I get my paycheck on the 14th, usually. And then I pay my editor, I pay my management team, and then I transfer it to my bank. Now, I will tell you, the one thing that pisses me off about PayPal, they used to have free transfer in minute options. Like, you used to be able to transfer your money directly to your bank account for free. Now, it's like 1% of your paycheck, and respectfully, I don't feel like losing that chunk of money there. I don't feel like it. And so what I do is I do the 1 to 3 days, which PayPal always gets me it in a day. Like, less than a day. It gets me it the next morning. I used to, dude, it was so stupid, man. They've changed it. The instant transfers. If you have to have me pay for an instant transfer, it just leads me to believe that you're trying to make money from me. I'm not doing that shit. Just give me the money a day later. I hate that, man. Hey, so we going to New York right when they win it all? I sent you the Greyhound info. So you got to go now, dude, right? Can you imagine, dude, being in New York last night? Also, Gina, our bank is way harder to steal info from than PayPal. Is PayPal FDIC insured? Yes. I also don't have my money in PayPal. I have a bank account, chat. Blank, let's go, baby. Let's go, Knicks. My girlfriend yesterday, when I left her house at halftime, she said Knicks in 5. I don't know if you've heard that saying in New York right now. My mayor's Muslim, my bagel's Jewish, my Christian's Dior, Knicks in 4. You know that one? And then they came up, Camilla found a new one. She said, Camilla found a new one. It's my mayor's Muslim, my bagel's Jewish, my cream cheese is chive, Knicks in 5. And so she said that yesterday when I was leaving her house. And I was like, babe, it's going to be Knicks in 6. We're losing this shit. Cinema. Dude, I know I'm like a bandwagon fan for most people. I became a fan last season in the playoffs. My buddy gave me a super good advice to become a fan of a team. And I wasn't going to become a Sixers fan because I hate Philly. And so I became a Knicks fan. And I'll be honest with you, man. I know I'm like a bandwagon, but I hope you guys understand that I'm just as passionate as the people that live in New York right now, bro. Knicks fans are bad. Knicks are really bad, but I like New York City better than Philly. And that's where my argument came in. I understand Knicks fans are super obnoxious and super annoying, and they'll probably fucking burn down the city when they win. My point is that I like New York City a lot better than I like Philadelphia, so. Gino, is it common for your Discord members to DM other users? Depends on what the DM is, brother. We have bots in our Discord. That's just how it is. Really, Skeeter? Hold on. PayPal has a savings account? Wait, yo, Skeeter, what's your return on that? Out of curiosity. Oh, yeah, no, listen, I'll be the first to tell you right now. Majority of the time I hate Philly, or I hate New York fans as well. Okay, I will say that we're super obnoxious. And if I'm being completely real with you, I fully understand the hate. But I think there's something to be said that I like the team for the basketball. I don't like the team for the city. You know, and I will say that you're probably going to say, well, Gino, didn't you just say you didn't support Philly because of that? Yeah. Philadelphia is just that bad. There's no way in hell that I'm going to be supporting that team. And so, I don't know, man. It's hard. Well, I don't have that either. So I have a high yield savings account through Apple. They have Goldman Sachs. I have an Apple card. And so it was super convenient for me because all of my cash back goes straight to my bank account and automatically starts accruing money. And so I just like the ease of that. I don't like having to transfer things from bank to bank. And so I have a Goldman Sachs account, which gives me 3.4. But I'll be honest with you, I'm quite pissed off with them the past few weeks because I'm getting pissed off at the rate lowering as much as it is. But that's just because the government is the way that it is. So, I mean, it makes sense, but it just sucks. So I was wondering what your guys' rates were because, low-key, I was thinking about changing. But when did Season Tarkov come out? July. July. Well, so here's the deal, dude. Like, New York fans are pretty bad. I understand that there's a level of passion, but you could say the same exact thing for when Philadelphia was burning down cop cars because they won a Super Bowl. That's not passion. There's a difference between passion and egregiousness. I don't know how to describe that. I understand that there's passion involved, but let's be real. Knicks fans and Eagles fans are in the same boat in regards to there is just no reason to be doing what they're doing. All right, there's no reason to be doing what we're doing there. There's no reason. All right, we're not burning down a city because we won a game. All right, even though that's exactly what the New York Knicks are going to do. I'm a Knicks fan. All right, once again, I like the Knicks. I've been a fan of them for a little bit now, and they've been a lot of fun to watch. This is actually probably the most fun that I've ever had watching sports other than football. And so it's really cool to see. And I love the team. I mean, we have some fantastic players. Jalen Brunson is just genuinely one of my favorite players in the league. And so like I said, I like the team for the team, not necessarily for the city. Oh, hell yeah, Philip. Ain't nothing wrong with chess. I definitely think it's nerdy, but I'm not a hater. Listen, here's the deal. If you need an explanation on sports balls, okay, you just let me know. Okay? If you need help getting in the football or basketball, well, I can't really talk much about hockey. But if you need anything, brother, just let me know. Okay? Just let me fucking know, man. Well, Marines, Taylor Swift, not to defend Taylor Swift because I'm not necessarily the biggest Taylor Swift fan, but Taylor Swift is a lifelong Knicks fan. Anybody with a brain knows that. The only reason that she was at that Cleveland Cavaliers game, which is, kind of weird, was because of Travis. Anybody with a brain can do that math. She's not a bandwagon. She's been a lifelong Knicks fan for a while. I don't know why she's a Knicks fan, to be quite honest with you. She grew up in Pennsylvania, so I have no fucking idea. I have no idea. But I know that she's a longtime Knicks fan. I will be late night streaming tonight, Matt. I will be late night streaming, brother. I don't know. Maybe we can ask AI. Why is Taylor Swift a Knicks fan? Right here, bro. Taylor Swift's support for the New York Knicks stems from her deep ties to New York City, where she has lived since 2014, and her love for the city's sports culture. She occasionally roots for other teams while accompanying her fiancé, Travis Kelce, a Cleveland native. She has been a longtime vocal fan of the Knicks. I guess it's her residency. So I played Tarkov instead of other extraction shooters because Tarkov is the best extraction shooter. Gino, go bald. No, Levin, leave me alone. What are we saying? Cal, good morning, brother. How are you, man? Hey, Gino, my friends and I got together to play that game I mentioned yesterday. We ended up playing like 2.5 hours. All of us sober. I think we're going to play again inebriated this time. That sounds like a blast, bro. Chat, did you guys see that? Yo, chat. Did you guys see this?
Warehouse house.
Bro, chat, did you guys fucking see this? I need this game in my system. I'm not even like one of these guys that likes these type of games.
Warehouse house. We made Untitled Goose Game. and we're here to tell you a bit more about our new game. Hello.
Hello. Hi.
We're House House. We made Untitled Goose Game, and we're here to tell you a bit more about our new game, Big Walk.
It's a game about walking and talking.
Hey, what up?
You and your friends walk around a big open world and talk to each other. Okay, it's just over there.
So maybe you decide to head to the beach you saw the other day.
But on your way there, you might come across one of these challenges that are all over the place. These challenges are how you make progress in the game, and they all make you work together in different ways. So you do the challenge, and you get this thing.
Ta-da! And as you're walking, you see a train coming, so you all decide to run for it. And you catch up to it just in the nick of time. So everybody jumps, aboard. Big Walk is a game where sometimes you'll end up on your own, and maybe you realize it's not so bad getting lost in the bush. Sometimes it's nice just to sit by a creek and listen to the wind in the trees. And sometimes, after the sun goes down, you might start to feel a little bit scared.
Big Walk is a game where you might need to form a search party and go looking for your lost friend in the dark.
And once you're back together, you get to hear about everything that happened while you were split up.
And when you finally make it to the beach, you might pick some music that's just right for watching the sunrise together.
So as much as Big Walk is a game about walking and talking, it's also about exploring and getting lost and doing challenges, and sometimes not really doing anything at all. We love playing this game, and we hope you will too. Big Walk comes out August 4th. Goodbye.
Bye.
I love that shit. I love games like that are super wholesome. I don't play enough of them, but it's always meaningful to me. It's a game about walking around with your friends, man. Sometimes you get lost. What the fuck is up with your screen? What are you wearing? Gas mask? Gas mask, yeah. No, I need scab kills, man. Y'all judging a brother for trying to get scab kills? Is that what y'all doing right now? They had gas grenades yet? Why the gas mask? Because of the scab kills? I forget. Decontamination service, I believe it's called. You ever dip your McDonald's double cheeseburger into a Coke? Leave me the fuck alone. Just, my day was going good until that. You ruining a perfectly good double cheese. I haven't had a McGangbang. I've heard good things, though. Good morning, Wooly. Good morning, brother. I mean, could you make an argument to dip your cheeseburger into anything? Other than, like, ketchup or, like a condiment sauce? Fuck that, bro. Get Big Mac and some fish from Long John Silver's. Put it on your sandwich and dip it in horseradish. You might be the only person keeping fucking Long John Silver's in business, Philip, because I ain't going to no damn Long John Silver's. I drove by one the other day. I saw somebody at the drive-thru. There ain't no way that's not a fucking AI person, bro. All right, come on, man. All right, listen. I know Marine said earlier that, like, Long John Silver's is his, like, treat meal when he was, like, struggling and shit. I get it. All right, I'm not trying to hate. But Long John Silver's it gets to a point. Talked about planes before. What is your favorite all-time aircraft, both general aviation and commercial? It's hard because he gave me commercial and general aviation, which I consider the same exact thing. So I'm going to give you a military aircraft and then a regular aircraft, like a commercial aircraft. My favorite commercial plane is either the Boeing 747 or the Boeing 737. I don't know. I like the look of them. If you're talking about my favorite airplane from a military perspective, it's the A-10 Warthog, and nothing comes close. Favorite bug? Creepy crawler, man. B1 Lancer? It's a good choice. The Lancers are really cool. The United States military is pretty good at making planes, I'll tell you that. I like the F-14. And we're talking about favorite fighter jet, because I don't really think the A-10 is going to be considered a fighter jet. Probably an F-22. Or an F-6 or an F-15. F-14 is pretty cool, though. The B-2? Yeah, I think the A-10 is considered a CAS, right? Close air support. Fun fact about the A-10, chat, it is actually one of the most deadliest friendly fire aircraft in the history of the world. Fun fact. I love planes. I could talk about them for hours. I don't know, man. I have so many different tisms. I got the football tism. I got the sports tism. I got aircraft tism. Yeah, I just like talking, I think, man. I think I'm just freaking... I'm a yapper, man. I just like talking, man. That's why I love my job so much. Now, I don't got no weather tism, bro. Only time I'll be opening up the weather app is when I'm nervous in conversations. Okay? It's like, oh, shit, bro. Fucking 85 degrees right now in Cupertino. That's insane. Crazy. Yo, I'm an engineer too. No, you're not. Bro. You lying straight to Hayden's face right now? The hell? Chad, did anybody in here ever work at Apple? I'm too new to be lied to, right? Well, Jay isn't a liar. He just also likes to make his life seem a lot more interesting than it actually is. Best sniper for shooter born, probably the one I have in my hand right now, the DVO. The DVO is usually the most fun. When you work at Apple, are you commission based? Like the more people you help, the more money you make? Or are you hourly? You say silly things? Yeah, as in silly things, as in stupid. Yeah, you say a lot of silly things, man. I can't find scabs for hell back here. Like anywhere. So it was hourly? Gotcha, okay. I didn't know if it's like a car salesman where you get money per sale, you know? Why am I struggling right now to find rats on Lighthouse? Because nobody plays that map, man. If I don't have a quest on Lighthouse, I ain't playing it. I'm being so serious when I say that, too. Screw that map. Screw everything about that map. Alright, way too many rats, way too many people, way too many JMAs. Alright, and I don't know about you guys, but I'm not too fond of JMAs. Same worst map in Tarkov? Easily. By a mile, too. That's the worst part about it. What the hell? Jay, I gotta make up for how much I make fun of you, man. You haven't been in here a couple weeks. At least it felt like a couple weeks. It might have been like 3 days, but I gotta make up for it, man. You used to stop by all the time, and now you hate me, and now you want to move on from me, man. It's just like, when are you gonna realize that you're never gonna forget me? All right, being a Geno viewer is very similar to playing Tarkov. You might say that you quit, but you're gonna come back. All right, don't worry, man. I'll up pole on somebody over Jay, huh? You'll do what with a pole? I said I was leaving 4 times today over hot takes. Well, Raven, to be fair, one of the hot takes that you said was that Cheesecake Factory is trash. And your argument to that was because home-cooked meals are better. I understand home-cooked meals are better, man. Of course your mom is going to make a better chicken parm than Olive Garden. I understand that. But you can't put home-cooked meals in an argument about restaurants. You can't let your biasy get in the way. It depends? What does it depend of? What does it depend of? I've eaten at some houses I definitely shouldn't have eaten. I put restaurants over those meals. I guess. Yo, JD, good morning. Good morning, gamer. My mom's food sucks. Amen. Shit just happened. For real, for real, for real. That guy sucks at the game. I don't know if he sucks or if I'm equally as bad. Shit was embarrassing, low-key. My stomach hurts too, man. What the hell are you saying, T-Pain? A dependa is the spouse or partner of a military service member in a negative or mocking way. Short for a dependomotomous. What the fuck? Isn't that what you asked for? What a dependa was? No. Did you eat or only drink coffee? Might be why your stomach hurts. Yeah, I technically haven't had anything to eat, but man, bro, I went to this birria ramen place yesterday, and birria taco place, and I got birria shrimp. I don't know what it is, man, but ever since I ate that, bro, I just feel like trash. I feel like I got like the Nile virus or something, bro. Yo, Aster9, thanks for the follow, brother. Right, shut it, man. Appreciate it. D-Man, let me ask you this, man. Why would I be asking what a depender was? There ain't no reason for me to ask that question, man. Because you didn't know what it was. Bro, I don't care about what a depender is. I don't know, I'm working, so half paying attention. I'm going to beat your ass, T-Pain. You better start full working because I'm about to start spanking you. Us, us. Me next. No. Not everybody gets the opportunity here. Chad, I cannot wait to die to a guy here. It's going to be great. Died to an MDR. Death is very close to me, chat. It will be happening very soon. Doing the tourney right now? Hell no. I ain't doing a tournament for a little bit, man. My man, JD. Good morning, brother. Oh, you have an MDR on you? You take it from that guy, didn't you? That's little Black Division rig, yes, sir. We all out here working, watching the boy Gino. Well, some of you guys are working. Let's clarify some things here. Okay, not everybody's working in here, man. Okay, some of y'all can't get past the ego of your boss. Okay, so you want to piss them off by watching Twitch at your establishment. All right, some of you guys are working, not all of you guys. All right, let's not claim that all of you guys are working in here because some of you guys are slacking off right now, like Jay. All right, like Jay Amazes. That dude literally slacking off right now. Why the gas mask? Damn decontamination service quest, man. I'm out here hurting, bro. Thinking about shitting myself to go home, but I really like these underwear. You can always... that's what they make a fucking... That's what they make a freaking washing machine for, man. Yeah, what you need to do is go upside down and then shit yourself, and then it goes up your shirt instead of down your back. You know what I just remembered? What's that? When I was suited up, ready to go to homecoming, only to be sent a video of my date jerking off her dog. You know, I'm going back to YouTube. All right, JD. See you over there, bro. Well, Chad, I guess this is a great time to tell you guys that we are currently on the push for Partner Plus. If you want better conversations by giving me subscriptions, now is the time, okay? The reason that Kellyos decided to share that with us is because he didn't have Partner Plus in mind. Okay, if you guys don't know, right now we need Tier 1s, Tier 2s, and Tier 3 subs. Yeah, man. Tier 1s are 1 point, Tier 2s are 3 points, and Tier 3s are 6 points. If you guys don't know, I get a 20 or a 40% pay raise if I get 300 sub points by the end of the month. If you guys would like to help me contribute towards that, Tier 1s, Tier 2s, and Tier 3s are the best way to support me. If you guys are in here and you're considering giving me 5 subs, instead, maybe consider a Tier 3 for a month. It helps me more than you'll ever know, and I hope you understand that. Dude, if that's not top 1, Kel, I don't even want to hear the other things. Like, if that's top, there is no way that's top 5. That's number 1 for me. Alright, fuck that, I do. I've told you some crazy shit. Kel, I'll never forget the day that you told me that you stole fruit roll-ups from a mother that you were having sexual advances on, just for the little kid to come out and wonder who the fuck you were as you were stealing his gummies. Alright? I cannot imagine my mom bringing home somebody and seeing the guy that she is having sexual relationships with eat my fruit snacks, bro. No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. Nah, Cal had to refuel. Not a problem here. There. That's a big problem. Shit. I want that freshly 18-year-old. I feel like that's on some fucking weird shit, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I was in the stepdad position once. Those fruit snacks are so much better than you could imagine. Oh, I'm sure, bro. I'm sure, man. See how the stock market is doing today. Am I going to cry again? Nice. We're not doing too bad today. This damn AI bubble is holding on by a fucking thin line. Wow. Yo, guys. Yeah, I'm actually 27 subs right now away from our sub goal today, man. I am 27 subs away from the sub goal right now. You guys are absolutely insane. Thank you guys so much, dude. Oh my gosh. If we hit the sub goal, I'll drop a new story, lock in. Oh God. So I take it there's no mods in chat. Oh, there's mods. It's just he's not breaking any rules. How are we going to enforce rules on this guy that we don't have? Why would I mod Kel? We need Keliosa story mode. No, we don't. We really don't. We don't need that. All right, we don't need that, bro. Leave us alone. Ain't nobody in here want that. I hate this chat sometimes, man. Have a good day, y'all. Hey, Hot Dog, are you leaving? Hope you have a good day yourself, man. All right, sorry about the chat in here. Yo, Igloo! Good morning, brother. How are you, man? Yo, Igloo, you know what's funny? You're over there on Kick right now. I get paid hourly on Kick. Like, I'd be making... Let me tell you how much I made from my last money. My last fucking... Hold on, let me see here. Did you get verified? I did, bro. I'm making hourly money now. Revenue, let me see here, bro. I made $2 from yesterday's stream. Yeah! Really appreciate that. Really appreciate that, chat. I'm partner now, brother. I'm partner. I get paid hourly, man. Yeah, I need people to go over on the Purple app and just alert, or on the Kick app and just alert, man. That's what I need. I need people to go lurk over there. Even if you aren't going to watch over there, just lurk. I get paid hourly right now. All right? I mean, shit. You don't have to subscribe or anything. Just lurk up. I don't even think you get ads either. I don't know. Maybe you do, but... We are the New York Knicks. Let's go Knicks. Let's go Knicks. Let's go Knicks. Hell yeah, Trust. Good morning, brother. How are you, man? Hell yeah. Good morning. Good morning to me. Good morning to you. Good morning to everybody. That just made me fucking ill. I don't even have enough money to insure. The hell going on here? Yo, good morning. Lucho over here. What's up, Woods? How are you, brother? What's up, Lucho? How the Rays treating you so far? They're not bad today, but they're not good either. I don't know, man. It's hard. Like, we're in a weird spot right now with Tarkov where I'm having fun playing the game, but I'm also, there's something to be said that it is kind of a struggle right now. Like, I finished the event. I don't really have anything else to do, you know? So, like, what am I supposed to do, man? I mean, it's not bad. What do you need, sweetheart? I don't need anything. Leave me alone. Yo, JD, thanks for the alert, brother. Praise. Nah, I don't need a sugar daddy, man. I'm not poor. I'm just like strategically putting my rubles in other baskets. What is this freaking zesty beat that I got going on in my ear right now? You know, this guy used to go to the high school parties near us. He's around the same age as me. He used to go to the high school parties around us. He's actually from like right around here where I'm at. You mad that I got a white helmet, Jay? You racist or something, brother? Damn, JMA's is racist, confirmed. Where did Little Skies go, man? Where did he go? Hate to see it, man. Yo, Alex, good morning. Bro, you know what I've been playing recently? Deadlock. It's got me in a chokehold. I've been putting Ryan in my league backpack. He carries me in labs. I carry him on Rift. Huh? Ryan? You see that? He does what he's told. I'll beat your ass, Shay. I will beat your ass. True, Alex. What's up, big man? Thanks for the follow, brother. Hop into some league games with us one night. I think I'd rather castrate myself, Kel. I would rather drain the fluid in my testicles right now than play that shit, bro. But I appreciate the offer, man. Oh, what a banger song. Yo, Clutch, good morning, brother. Wasn't a good guy to begin with. Damn. I realize I have 2 splints in my ass right now. What the hell going on down there? I ain't need that many splints. These drawers are always empty, bro. This is a conspiracy. Big Tarkov is trying to convince you to loot these drawers. Big Tarkov, Big Nikita is trying to make you loot these shits. I don't believe him. What do you think about SPT, like PvE Tarkov? I have no issue with it, single player Tarkov, big man. You play what your heart desires, brother. I ain't judging. I ain't judging in here. One of those days, chat. You wake up, you go to work. You just chill at work the whole time. What's up, Miguel? How are you, brother? Good morning. I am tired as ball. Since when was there... Did they just recently add this? Has it been in here this way? I don't remember that rotate. I really don't. But to each their own, I guess. I don't remember. I need to take a shit. Dead, I think. See here. I wonder if there's any possibility I can get a shot on these guys. Ow. These guys are really weird. feel like I'm being chased by a bunch of fucking hounds right now. I feel like I'm deer hunting in Virginia. But I'm the deer. This is crazy stuff here. I heard people over here. Where the hell are they at? Where they at? No. I wish I could put up this damn gas mask, man. It is not fun to have. Chad, I know it's Thursday. What do you guys have planned for this week or weekend? Anybody have any weekend plans? You guys going out with family, going out with friends? Are you screwing any mothers this weekend, as Kel would do? So I've been a really bad interactive streamer this morning. I got to get you guys talking. What are y'all up to? Any weekend plans for anybody in here? I'm screwing a father, so does that count? I guess. Subbing my toe around 2 p.m. Why do you have to fucking... Why do you have to, like, lake surfing? And how you get high waves in a lake? I'm just kidding. You talking about where you're behind a boat? You use the wake waves or whatever? Wake waves. I feel like that's a stutter. Wake waves. Wake boat, got you. Beating my shit all weekend to your stream. Okay, all right, dude, all right. Yeah, it's gotten weird all of a sudden for sure, but... Okay, man. All righty. Yeah, man. Yeah, it's weird now. Should be hearing back from the interview maybe tomorrow, so cross some fingers for that morning, brother. Brotato, good morning to you, brother, man. Assuming that you haven't heard back from the company, usually hearing back later rather than sooner from an interview is a good thing, right? Because that means that they're actually considering your application. Good for you, brother. Hell yeah. That's what we like to see, man. Let's go. Let's go. Moving up the world. I actually just got done an interview the other day. I interviewed to be Jay's husband, but unfortunately, I have competition. So that fucking sucks, but... You don't hold it right. What do you mean? Oh, I'm the best you've ever had, Jay. And you know it. And you know it, too. I'm the best you ever had, bitch. Dude trying to say I don't do much, man. Best of one doesn't say much, brother. Listen. All right, 1 times 0 equals 0, brother. What that means is that I'm the only one. All right, I'm J0. I'm good at what I do, man. I know how to hold it. Okay, I'm good at what I do. Don't disrespect me like that. I'm gonna end TikTok stream real quick, chat. I think my stream's dying. Okay. We're good now. Just starting out and just dive from random spots and I play so scared. How can I improve? Dude, see, it's going to sound cheesy as shit, man. And I want you to understand what you're going through is valid as hell. All right, but Tarkov is one of those games that it really only gets better until you take that risk of just keep going out until you aren't scared anymore. I can probably say that 95% of the people in here that started Tarkov were scared when they first started too. All right, it's not just you, brother, man. I understand that gear is temporary. The gear that you have in your inventory, you'll never have again in your inventory. All right, and understand that. The first start of the game is gonna suck. When you first start Tarkov, it's gonna suck. You know about Arena Breakout? I do, brother, man. I do. I hear there's somebody here. I have rigs and armor, but no guns and don't have many rubles. Should I just sell everything I get from scar runs? Scab runs? Guns included? I'll be honest with you, Deucey. I would focus ammo more than anything right now. I think with the right gun, you can make it work with the right ammo. If you take in a stock AKM with BP ammo, you can easily kill a Chad just as well as you can with you know, a meta AK in shit ammo. I wouldn't necessarily sell the gun. Yeah, I wouldn't sell the guns for sure. So is there really no more wipes? There are no more wipes in Tarkov, Roddy. The seasonal PMCs will be coming out in July, though. Those will basically be the wipes. Ronnie, thanks for the follow, brother. Or I should. This is the first mouse and keyboard I played. Learned controls on Arena. Map/healing on PvE, then went to PvP. Hell yeah. Sounds like you have a good head on your shoulders and you know what you're doing. You go on the Prestige 4, big dog? I did my part, the Prestige 1. Well, it would be Prestige 3 for me. 300. But I do believe I'm going to Prestige. I just don't know when. Because it's like the seasonal character comes out in July. Do I really want to put myself in that pain and suffering until July? You know? Hey, oh yeah, Ronnie. Oh yeah, I appreciate it, brother. Yeah, I stream everywhere nowadays. In fact, I'm getting paid hourly on Kick. Which is kind of crazy to me. I don't make a lot of money, but it's pretty cool to have viewers over there. Wait, legit? Yeah, I get paid hourly on Kick now. I just got quick Kick partner the other day. They hit me up and say, hey, we can add you to the Kick partnership. I'm like, bet. Yeah, I get paid hourly on Kick. Which is kind of crazy. I don't get paid much, but I get paid hourly. And it's dependent on my viewers. So if I have more viewers over there, I get paid more. How much per hour? Not much. I mean, I got paid... For yesterday's stream, I got paid $2. If I get up to like 20 viewership, though, I think I get paid like $10 an hour. But you got to remember, when I'm not... Considering the fact that I'm not getting subs over there, any money is good money. You know? And I'm a big fan of accruing money. You know, I know it's just a matter of time before I start getting a bigger paycheck from them, you know? Doesn't Kick pay way better than Twitch in terms of subs and viewers? Kind of. I mean, I wouldn't say viewership-wise, no, but Kick does pay me more subscription-wise. I get 95%, so. I mean, you might say that $2.50 a stream is terrible, but if I stream 7 times a week, in which I stream 7 times a week, that's what? That's freaking, I don't know, $15? $15 a week times 4, that's $60 a month. I mean, that's money, right? It's like It's like gaining interest in your high yield savings account. It's not a lot, but it's still money. It's like cash back, you know? I appreciate that. What are you doing on the interchange? Trying to kill scabs. Can't find any, brother. They just ain't there. Exactly, and I'm already live on the platform anyway, so I have nothing to lose. You know? I'm already live on the platform as is. Why not make money from it, you know? $60 a month is a lot better than $0 a month. You know? It's a W. I was pretty happy about that email. Pretty happy about that email. Have you gotten any tar coins? I haven't, no. I heard a lot of people are finding them in registers and stuff. I don't know if there's some truth to that. Rust kick drop start today, Gino. Let's go. Oh, shit. I ain't doing all that now, but... Did you end up getting close to the winning last week? Not really, no. I got 69th. I had to forfeit Saturday because of my my power. We had a torrential, severe thunderstorm come by PA. And for the fourth time in like 16 years, my power went out. And so I had to forfeit my match because Battlestate wasn't able to get me the hours back. So question, I see most streamers play games that's hot at the time. For example, Conan or Arc Raiders. So you being a streamer, how do you feel about that? Is it better to play what's hot right now for your viewers, or is it better to play the same game you're known for? Or is it different per streamer? I only do it one day a week, so I'm very early starting out, but I respect your opinion. So boom, boom. It completely depends on what you're trying to do. Any streamer that is in the levels of Landmark or Hutch or Burnt Peanut can switch to another game and make a livable wage off of the support of another community. If I had 26,000 viewers right now and I switched to Rust, even 4,000 viewers would make me a livable wage. People like me, however, I averaged 80 viewers the past 6 years. If I streamed to 80 viewers on Tarkov and I was to switch to Rust, let's just say I switched to Rust, on average, my viewers and every other number goes down by 50%. If you're talking about my paycheck-wise, and my paycheck is dwindled by 50%, that is an unlivable wage. I make good money, but I don't make enough money to variety stream. So it depends on what you're doing. If you're doing it for money, I would definitely try and stick to a singular game to grow your community. But if you're doing this for fun, do variety. Oh, show. Yo, RDX5090, yo. I got you, brother. Chat, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go take a piss. I've had to take a severe piss for a while. I'll be right back. Gonna turn on some music for you guys. I'll be right back. Sorry, chat. Hey, you know what they say, man? Not all pee-pee times are poo-poo times, but all poo-poo times are pee-pee times. Unfortunately, my pee-pee time was poo-poo time, so apologies. Welcome back. Thank you, Igloo. Thank you, brother. Welcome. Glad to be here, you know. That's it. I was on the pooper. I went to go take a piss because I sit down to pee in the comfort of my own home, and I'm not afraid to admit it. I was watching a TikTok, and then all of a sudden, I had to go. So I'm back with a clear stomach and a clear mind. Pineapple, good morning to you, brother. How are you, man? Mern. How do I know where I am on the map? My best recommendation I can give to people that don't know where they are on the map is often just find a map of what they're playing. For example, if you're playing customs, load up a customs map and find out where you are. Don't find the extractions, find out where you are. So yeah. Wait, don't tell me they made the lockboxes worth a look again. They have always been worth a look, James. What do you mean? You talking about like toolboxes and stuff? Or they always have like random items in it that you're gonna need. I always be looting them. You know, where can I find tar coins? A lot of people are finding them in registers. I don't know if there's some truth to that, but... Oh, yeah, no, lockers and always have, like, Bitcoin spawns and gold chains. I will say, as a scav, it feels redundant to use, or to do sometimes, but... Poor guy. Poor guy. Mike Wazowski. You got any propanes on you, brother? That's all I really needed from you, man. You got a PSU, damn. Have you ever had a Zero bar? You talking about the protein bar? I think it's called Zero. You know how you're playing with his food. I'm not playing with him, man. He showed himself. What do you want me to do, man? It's not my fault that he was walking through my interchange. That's his, man. That's his fault. T-Bane, you still been going to church and shit? You still been going? It's a candy bar, white chocolate coated nougat, salted caramel with vanilla cookie base. Sounds familiar. Mike Wazowski. I actually have huge news. Okay, you're getting married. Let's fucking go, T-Pain. Congratulations on your marriage. How are you doing today, brother? I'm doing all right, Pineapple. It's a little slow today. A little slow day for stream, but we're all right otherwise. People don't seem to like to talk today, which is completely fine. It's a Thursday. I completely understand. And I won't back down. And I won't back down. How's it going, Anarchist? What's up, big man? How's it going? It's going, brother, man. Did you see my comment? Wait, hold on. You see my comment on the $60 a month? I didn't. 300. Let me hold on. See here. Oh, you're talking about you're talking about $60 a month into an S&P account? Yeah, dude, you know that's a good point. That's a good idea. Take the $60 that I make from Kick a month and just put it into another, like, I already have a Roth IRA and a brokerage account. I wonder what $60 in an S&P would do. That is an idea, bro, huh? I like that idea. Yo, Joe Jack, good morning, brother. How are you, man? Hope you're having a great day, bro. I appreciate it, man. I'm having a pretty decent day today. Having a pretty decent day, man. Yesterday, my mom told me about some anxiety and stress she's been having. And a coworker prayed over her, and she said she was finally able to sleep that night and woke up lighthearted and felt the Lord's presence with her. Then on her way to work with happy tears, she gave herself to the Lord. Oh, dude, that's beautiful, T-Vane. Goodness gracious, man. That's beautiful, brother. Good for her. That's awesome. That brings a tear to my eye almost. That's actually like, that's just beautiful. Tell her I said congratulations. And that she's loved. And if she ever feels like she isn't loved, she's loved by our Lord and Savior. That's beautiful. Good morning, Joe Jack. Hope you're having a great day, bro. I am. Yeah, a little slow day today, but we're doing all right. So what is the best way to invest in the S&P 500? Is it the SPY or whatever it's called? Like, I know there's a stock like the State Street SPY or something like that. Is that basically investing in the S&P 500, or like how do you invest in the S&P 500 other than like buying individual stocks? I would just do VOO or State Street. Okay. Yeah, I know VOO. I invest in QQQ, but I'm in VOO. Gotcha. Okay. Then I know QQQ is like all tech, I believe. T-Man, I'll be honest with you, man. I don't need no prayers, man. But I appreciate it. My life is blessed right now. I feel like we always could use prayers, but I'm in a good state of mind, man. I appreciate you asking, though. Just wanted to point out a whale with a fund of over 111 million just set up a short on the S&P 500. Wow. He going in for the long run. I mean, to be fair, it's bound to go down. So I understand why he did it. Yeah, I just wanted to know. I was just curious. I was genuinely just curious, man. Is there another event? Not right now, DeLorean. Not right now. It's the same exact event. Well, yeah, no, I have a brokerage account. I have some stocks in basically all of the mainstream tech AI companies. My account has definitely faced some harassment the last few days, which is really unfortunate. But yeah, I've been investing in money every now and then, but low key, if I could make $60 a month off of Kick, putting just $60 in like an S&P 500, I feel like low key that like might be a good idea. Just make another account instead of investing in only tech. You invest in the entire S&P. Maybe I'd do that. You guys are giving me an idea. Hell yeah, Joe. Well, I'm glad you're here, brother, man. Glad you're here. How's your day going other than doing good? How are you today, brother man? Wow. I didn't even take any damage. That's insane. Wow, we have a bunch of shit here. That guy was a level 52 or 32. Okay, never mind. This is a banger song too, chat. Y'all better be vibing right now. Y'all better start shaking some ass.
Ну что, неплохой день, господа.
I mean, looking in the nuclear energy stocks, I have a feeling about that sector. Really. Is there any downside? Is there any downside to doing more than one, like making it more than one account? For like different places? Like, for example, I have a Webull brokerage account. If I wanted to try out Fidelity with this S&P 500, should I just do that? Like, is there any downside to having more than one brokerage account? Like type? Like Robinhood, you know, that sort of thing. I don't think there is, right? Like, it's not like credit cards, where if you have too many credit cards, your credit goes down. Taxes? Well, I'm not... I guess in a sense, yeah, taxes would suck. But I wouldn't be selling, I don't think. Yeah, a lot of people say Fidelity is the GOAT. I use Webull. So. Yeah, Joe Jack, that's how life is, man. Yo, Magic with the tier 1. Thank you, brother. I think I've lost 5 pounds today in this heat. Holy smokes. Might be able to see it when I shower tonight, dude. Have you seen them videos of like people have you seen those videos of people that like work out in a trash bag to like lose more weight, and they just freaking lift up the trash bag and it's just like drench of sweat? It's kind of disgusting, bro, but that's what I imagine you're like right now, Maurice. Yes, sir. How are you today? I'm doing all right, Magic. I'm doing all right. Doing all right, brother man. It's 52 Fahrenheit here. Where the fuck are you at, bro? I just got Tarkov. What's the best way to get rich quick? Sorry, Big Johnson. Questing. Questing is the best thing that you can do. Thank you so much, Magic, with the 13-month resub, brother. Isn't most of that water weight? Yeah. But I mean, wrestlers are willing to lose water weight, you know? Stop playing, right? I'll give 67 subs if I get unbanned. Sorry about that, Mr. Bryce. I don't deal with bribers. Can I say instead of Sweet Baby Jesus, I'm gonna start playing Sweet Baby Gino? No. Jesus much better than me now, Tanks. Alright, Jesus much better than me, brother man. Alright, do not be doing that to me now. Bryce, watch this. How many subs end stream? I don't take unbanned bribes, Marines. What if I gift a Galaxy? A Galaxy's like $5, Bryce. Don't get me wrong. I'm thankful for a Galaxy, but you just offered 67 subs. If I was gonna be bribed, 67 subs is what I would have taken. But I don't take bribes. A guy offered to pay me $2,500 to unban him one time. I'll never forget that, man. I'll never forget that shit. GG's. Tell you what, Chad, just my brain isn't in the game today, man. I don't know what it is, but it's just not in the game today. Not in the game today. I can't wrap my head around everything going on in my life. I mean, I'm dying to somebody that's just sitting in a fucking interchange bush. What am I supposed to do, man? How many subs to end stream? There's not an amount of subs that you can give me right now. Marines, sorry, brother. There's not an amount of subs that you can give me. You're fumbling like the Spurs, kind of. How many subs to get unbanned? None. Yeah, there ain't an amount of subs. 1,000 and I'll push the red button. Yeah, right. Why did he get banned? I believe Bryce, unfortunately, is the guy that was saying the N-word in my Discord a few times, and we warned him about it, and he didn't stop. There's not a lot of things in our lives that we ban for, but gamer words are one of them. We even gave him an opportunity. We told him, man, like, hey, we don't appreciate that word, but if you somehow, some way grow up a little bit and change, we won't ban you. And he did it again. I've been watching for 5 years, bro. You're the first streamer I started watching. Fernando, appreciate that, brother. Where would I be in life without you? I don't know. I'll ship you 20-pound bags of coffee to end stream. Marines, you can't bribe me. You can't bribe me, man. Bryce is a changed man. He's seen the light. Yeah, he talked to a nun. You know? He talked to a nun. Yeah, when's that Papa New Gino coming back? We'll see, man. That's the entire point of it, is that it's a limited time thing. Nobody has to know about it, Fernando. Nobody has to know about it. What's the objective of stream today? We are currently trying to do scav kills on interchange. I need the fix. I know you need the fix, man. It's the entire point of this deal was to get people addicted to it. He. Fuck. You fell right into my chap, Fernando. Or my trap. Not my chap. It do be a hot one outside. And I think tomorrow is supposed to be even worse, right? I think tomorrow is supposed to be even worse, man. I need scavs, but they're not spawning for me. Where do I need to go? Man, I need this propane tank! Where is it at? Everybody be telling me, Gino, go here, go there, go there, go here, go here. Go there. It doesn't work. I can't find anything, man. Great day for fishing, brother. I respect the fishing take, but there ain't no way I'm going outside in this heat. Yeah, you get the new honey pimento chicken sandwich because it's good. Oh, I know, Clutch. I know how Tarkov works. What, Static? What are you gonna say, man? Bro, what? What do you want to say then? Every time I join, you say something about that pimento chicken sandwich. It's that good. If it wasn't that good, I wouldn't be saying that shit. Alright, don't be disrespecting it now. All right, arguably one of the best fast food menu items that has ever been released. All right, I'll continue to say this shit until I die. The spicy chicken is orgasmic, T-Pain. Spicy chicken somehow, some way makes it better. Wasn't expecting it, but it does. Talking about the honey pimento chicken sandwich from Chick-fil-A? I am, Nito. Yeah, I can't stop talking about it, brother. Got it yesterday with extra pimento cheese. So good. Yeah, I ain't going no lengths of that, but I'm sure it's good. Chick-fil-A's ass. You can tell a lot about a person, chat, when you see their fucking food takes. Draven, the Bengals fan, is trying to convince me that a specific fast food restaurant is shit. All right? I mean, I guess in a sense I should listen to Draven because he knows a thing or two about shitty things. The Bengals. I guess in a sense he might be correct, you know? Never really thought about it that way. JDG, you just don't know what... You don't know good food if it hit you in the face, man. Chili's is good. You disrespecting Chili's for what? Yeah. My friends, how we doing? I'm doing good. All fun. How are you, brother? Woke up this morning. What a blessing that is. What a blessing that is, brother man. Be a simple... Go get triple dippers, bro. Don't threaten me with a good time now. Do not threaten me with a good time. Be satisfied. Damn, last time I was here, almost 50 viewers, and I said this game dying. Yeah, Reed. Yeah, you also stopped by at a time when I had a significant viewership because of my the challenge that I was doing, brother man. Funny enough, for the past like 3 years or so, I've averaged around 8 viewers on TikTok. It's not where my mainstream is. My mainstream viewership over here on the Purple app, brother. Trust me, as a business owner, I can promise you, if I would not be playing a dying game. I promise you. What should I do when I lose everything? Reset your account. No, I'm just kidding. Best thing to do when you lose everything is scab run. Take advantage of it. My uncle calls me the triple dipper. Huh? What do you mean by that? What do we mean by that? Come on, man. Random question. What is your zoom in keybind? I have alt right click which forces me to stop moving. My mouse buttons. Why are you playing shit or change? I got to, man. Decontamination service, brother. What I'm here for. Here for a good time, not a long time or something like that, right? Be a simple kind of man. We got one quest on, chat. What is next, you might ask? That's a great question. Chat, there might actually have to be... I don't know. I'm trying to do the math in my own head. I don't actually know if I'm going to be live tonight. I plan on it. Don't get me wrong, but I believe I'm going to have to take my smoker over the Camillas. I'm just now thinking about that. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Damn, fuck. Ah! GG's. Just not getting it back in the Tarkov. How do you play the new map? Which one? There's like 2 new maps. Okay, who shit my pants? I mean, Killa being Killa, man. I mean, there's not much you can do there, brother. I'm just more upset at the fact that I'm not finding any scavs when I need them. Like, I swear to God, every time I would go to the interchange, I have 40 scavs spawn. And now, because I need scavs, they ain't spawning. They aren't there. It's non-existent. I don't know where the hell they're at. They ain't spawning. One fight, and then there's 7 scavs shooting me in the ass, right? Exactly, man. Exactly what I'm talking about. New serve, I'll be all right. I'm going to use it until the brink of time. Should be good. Should be good, brother. Okay, I got that. Now we need a respirator. We need a respirator right here, 60K a pop. I don't know why that shit's so expensive. But here we are. We got a monstrum, we got an RSAS. We are good to go. We're going to eat and drink real quick. Get some of this little food and water in our system. And then we are good to go, brother. So I'm going to go get a Diet Coke. I'm going to go get a little bit early today. Gonna do it a little bit early today, man. Look at my scab, chat. Ain't got nothing on him, by the way. That's insane. Insane work. So I'll be right back. I'm going to get a Diet Coke. 2 seconds, all right? 2 seconds. Hold on. I'll be right back. What up, Big John? How are you, brother? Hey, Dad. Where are you at? When are you going to be home? Crap. Okay. I want to take that smoker up to Camilla's. I don't know. We were supposed to do it yesterday, but... Yeah. Well, you guys are going up to Val's, right? You're leaving. Are you leaving Friday? Okay. Okay. All right. Well, when you get home, we'll figure it out. But okay. All right. See ya. Bye bye. That ain't good. Good morning, Papa Gino. He said good morning. He didn't actually. He doesn't care about you guys. Just kidding. Should I proceed to Prestige 1 right now or continue to do the main story? If you've never done the main story, then do the main story. Good morning, Vera. How are you, brother? Good morning, everybody. Dude, I'm getting married Saturday, my guy. Hell yeah, Captain. Let's go. Hey, hell yeah, Big Johnson. Well, there you go, bro. I love how you're Big Johnson on TikTok and you're Big John on Twitch. Sure can go, man. Just had a meeting with my accountant, frickin' IRS. Yep. Don't have to tell me twice, brother. Seeing money come out of my bank account feels like genuinely one of the worst things imaginable. Like, ever. It does not feel good. AZ, good morning. How are you, brother? Stay single, yeah. Tell the married man that, man. Getting married this weekend, he says stay single. You will find a GPU. Is it Destiny or something? No, you're good, Charlie. You're good, brother. Yeah, I would do main storyline, brother. Sign for the house and remodeling it. Okay. Oh, remodel action? Okay. Sign for the house. I need to start checking Zillow for some duplexes. I haven't looked in a few days. Man, that's the weirdest place for painkillers. What the hell is a painkiller gonna do there? You know, you're gonna be playing any GTA when it comes out? I will, but I probably won't stream it. I don't know. I think GTA is going to be one of the biggest games that we've ever seen. So it's hard for me to say if I'm going to stream it or not. It would kind of be stupid of me not to stream, but at the same time, I worry a little bit. I'm taking a week off of work when it comes out. Hell yeah. I don't know about all that now. That's a little too egregious. I ain't doing no week of work. Might take a day off to play it, but well, the way that I look at it, it has to be coming out in November, man. Why would they delay it like a few months before? Like, if it wasn't going to come out in November, they would have pushed it back like a year ago. I'm going to quit and be Gino's sidekick. No, no, no. Let's not do that. What task do I need to do for deeper pockets on standard account? It's a quest line. I forget specifically what it is, but I think it starts with the old times part 1, I believe, the one where you have to kill PMCs and stuff with a samurai armor and an M4, I believe. Quit and be Gino's sidekick, bro. You lying your ass off right now. Another one bites the dust. Dun, dun, dun. Another one bites the dust. There's gonna be another one. Dun, dun, dun. Chat, you should give me... Killer. You gotta teach me the Tarkov ways, brother. Sit back and watch. Watch the masters at work. First assassin, GTA 6, finding hookers and throwing them off buildings. What is this, a Morgan Wallen concert? I just don't... are they going to release GTA 6 on PC at the same time as consoles? Have they confirmed that yet? Because I know in classic Rockstar fashion, they're probably not going to do anything. Oh, fuck. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. How the fuck am I alive? Oh no! I got so many people. I know Rockstar, classic Rockstar fashion, they release games on console usually first. I don't think they've confirmed it yet, though. Have they confirmed that it's console first? You guys are saying that they have. I don't think they have. Yes? You have like a tweet that says that? You got like an article? And that's what I'm saying. I don't think you guys... I think you guys are thinking don't think you guys are objectively thinking about it correctly. I think you guys are bringing up like Take Two CEO addressed it in an interview. Okay. Do you have a link to that interview? Is GTA 6 coming to PC at the same time? Grand Theft Auto will not be released on PC at the same time as the console versions. The game is officially set at November 19th. Take Two Interactive and Rockstar Games confirmed the PC delay is a strategic choice. There you go. See, if you would have led your argument with, "Hey, the CEO mentioned this in an interview," I would have I'd have told you, "Fuck yeah." I want people to buy it twice. No, they just... Respectfully, bro, I just don't think that's a play. As a game developer, I mean, I guess it's worked out for them before, but... Making a game specifically for, like, a specific console and then waiting a year is just such a revenue loss. Like, I feel like if they would have did that shit to the same exact time as console, the world genuinely would not have, like, I don't know. Maybe I'm being a douche. Who knows? It just doesn't make any sense. I just don't understand why they would do that. Money talks. Well, that's the thing. I feel like they would lose out on more money if they're doing this. Huh? The hell? We got iron domes at this point? Give me a key card. Give me a key card. You know, Tug, that's a crazy point that I haven't even thought about. How to earn fast money questing. My other theory is it kept getting delayed because they take payouts from other games to give them time to release their projects before GTA 6 releases, when no one cares about anything else. It's an insane theory, but it kind of makes sense. Looking cute as always, Dirk. Good morning, brother. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I kind of like the theory, though, man. I kind of like the theory. I would not lie to it, brother. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, whichever way they go, it's a win-win. Yeah, I mean... I guess. I think game developers need a lot more time nowadays to be able to focus something, so I think it's important for them to get it right the first time, you know? See, now we have people spawning. This is exactly what we needed. My dad said, my kid says, Dad, check my engine light. Came on, I popped the hood. No antifreeze in the car. Antifreeze? Damn. Well, at least it's summertime. Yeah, Kevin, I mean, shit. Just because the game is intense don't mean you gotta be intense, you know? It's my motto.
Пацаны, окружаем его.
Kevin, thanks for the follow, brother. I appreciate it, man. Hello, by the way, brother. Hello. Imagine your map wallet knowledge got wiped. Yeah, if something got wiped from my Tarkov gameplay, I definitely would be clueless. What is the bind the cycle rifle scopes? Default is control right click, I believe. Mine is my mouse buttons. I think you would be stressed. Oh, I would, yeah. I mean, you should have saw me when I first started this game. Do you hold scope or press?
Я ранен, бля.
Hold. A lot of people, apparently in the Tarkov community, a lot of people hold. Which is a little weird to me. I will not lie to you. I'm going the wrong way, chat. Yo, Ghostly Lyrics, thanks for the follow, brother. Yeah, I'm on press. That's how I learned in Counter-Strike. One big thing in Tarkov that needs to change is reloading mags. It needs to be made so you don't have to be in your bag. Although I do believe that they have mag packing animations coming out, Raven. Faux show, faux show. That'll be exciting. Sister finding scavs / ball figurines. Yeah, RBPK PTS. Any marked room as well. SO with the tier 1 33 months. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it, mate. Thank you, 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 thank you. I haven't played Interchange in so long. Damn. Interchange, a goat map. People don't like talking about it. One of them goats. So what do you guys have planned for this weekend? You guys do anything? Do you know when wipe is? I just started playing again yesterday. Tarkov doesn't wipe anymore, brother. No more wipes in Tarkov, big man. No more wipes. Grab party? Can I gotta know, why do you crawl? Like, is that for Sam? Never saw anyone do that before. It left you too vulnerable. So if you see down at the bottom left here, you'll see right here a bar below me. All right, that green bar is my stamina. So for example, you see me going into the red. All right, I'm currently in the red, which means that I'm slowed down and I can't run. If I was to regularly walk like this, most of the time you would regain stamina, because most of you guys aren't going to be heavy enough to where when you walk, stamina is going to be regenerated. However, I am so heavy right now as a PMC that unfortunately I do not regenerate stamina by walking. Now, technically, you can make the argument that I should stop and I should wait here. But I would argue that this is a lot more easier for somebody to hit a heady than something like this. On top of that, that's also assuming that when I'm standing still like this, I'm not getting anywhere. I'm staying still. But when you crawl on the ground, you're moving towards the extraction, so it's going to accumulate over time that you're going to be able to get there faster than if you stood still. Now, you could also make the argument, some people do a bunch of different ways. I mean, you might see your favorite streamer do, the drop bag method, where they drop their bag in front of them, and they do this, and then they do that, and then they do this, and then they do that, and then they do this, that sort of thing. But I'm an old school Tarkov player. I don't really do any of those new metas, so to speak. You recommend Tarkov or Arena? Tarkov. Go salute there. Thanks for the follow, but wife and I are going to play some Icebreaker this week. Oh, hell yeah. Tarkov better than Arena, yes. Yep. Explain why. Because Escape from Tarkov is the first one in the industry to do what it's did. Arena Breakout, people mainly go back to Arena Breakout because of all of the events going on where you can get free loot for just looting random fucking safes. Whereas in Tarkov, a lot of the content is actually driven by the 10 years of development. Arena Breakout also is something to be said that it used to be pay to win. And although technically right now it's not necessarily pay to win, there is some monetization things in that game that kind of make me question the longevity of it. On top of that, I also just think Tarkov is just a more polished game than Arena Breakout. Although you might get more FPS on Arena Breakout because it's technically a phone port. Battle State and Tarkov in general is a better game. I like Tarkov. I just like the non-wipe thing about Arena. You know Tarkov doesn't wipe anymore, right? The character we are currently playing does not wipe. There's also something called PvE. That doesn't wipe either. There's a lot of options for Tarkov players nowadays. If you want to play PvP that wipes, you can do so. If you want to play PvP that doesn't wipe, you can do so. If you want to play PvE that doesn't wipe, then do so. There's a lot of options there. Yo, Main, thanks for the follow, but I appreciate it. You are correct. Chakan. You are correct, brother. The character that we are currently playing is a permanent character. In fact, I can explain that through... What other streamer would do this for you, by the way? Not a lot of them. Hold on. What are the seasonal characters? I'll explain them as if you were 3 years old, Tacos. Okay? Right now, permanent character. Character permanent. Never die. Always keep loot. July. Seasonal character. Will wipe every probably 6 months or so. Very similar to old Tarkov. Seasonal character will have attributes. So when you start the character, you'll get random attributes like allergies. Some of you guys will get nerfs. Some of you guys will get buffs. But they will make it relatively enjoyable for the entire community. It's not going to be stupid. On top of that, seasonal characters will be wiped, like I said, every 6 months. Seasonal character and permanent character, not together. Not together. Seasonal character will have player base. Permanent character will have player base. As far as what's the point of playing permanent character after seasonal character comes out, there's really not a lot. It's just funny, Marks, because that just was answered right here as you ask it. This is what it will look like. You will be able to choose between PvE character, your main character, which is permanent, and the PvP seasonal character, which on the right side here are the attributes. Why do they feel the need to split the player base again in 3 different ways? Doesn't make sense. Well, I'll be honest with you, it doesn't make a lot of sense to me either, but like everything that Battlestate does, it's questionable to start. We will see how it works out, though. Hopefully that makes sense. I tried my best to explain it in that video. I have played Contract Wars a few times. I was a sister company of BSG. Can you change the difficulty of PvE like Incursion Red River? No. No, you cannot change the difficulty. Cam Gino, thank you, Barrett. Thank you, brother. Wait, no, never mind. I'm sorry. Contract Wars was not a streamer or the fuck am I talking about? Contract Wars was not a sister company of Battlestate. Is it easier than PvP? I would say so, yeah. Personally, I would say so. But, I mean, to each your own. How the raids going, big dog? They're not bad today, Joey. I mean, we got pretty thick here. And I think I only need to kill a few more scavs before I get this quest done. Actually, shit. I got a lot more. Never mind. Some people try another way to play the game, which you can change the difficulty. You're talking about single player Tarkov? Yeah, PvE, you cannot change the difficulty, but that's just because the game has to keep its longevity. And it's scaled to it. You cannot change the difficulty of PvE, but... yeah. I don't think there's a reason to change the difficulty. I think it's perfectly balanced. I think they did a really good job with PvE to make it fun for everybody. Now, there are some people out there that are like, oh, well, it's too easy. Then go play PvP. What are you doing? What you doing, man? Dude, charcoal and spawn in interchange. Yes. I believe a lot of the spawns are actually in the registers. But take that with a grain of salt. Take that with a grain of salt, brother. Fuck. Yeah, I mean, single player Tarkov, you can change the difficulty if you want. I'm just also a big fan of playing the game from Battlestate, not playing the game from a modding community. Respectfully, of course. I have no issue with it. It's just, yeah. You think a laptop could run Tarkov? Depends on the laptop. Completely depends on the laptop, brother, man. All right, Philip. You let me know, brother. You let me know, okay? I got you. Dude. Okay. Good there. Keep dying the bosses in woods trying to do tasks. Any advice? Don't go where the bosses are. I'll be honest with you, dude. There's no shame in being a Tarkov player that plays it relatively slow. For the first 10 or 15 minutes of the raid, play in a bush. Like, just sit in the bush the entire time and wait for somebody else to take the bosses out. There's nothing wrong with that. Oh, bro, I thought at level 15 I could buy and build guns with flea unlocked. How do I build nice guns? You get them off people, man. The biggest misconception that Big Tarkov has to offer you is that you can get good guns at a specific level. All right? You will never realize that the good guns come from other people. They don't come from you. Oh, man. Oh, man. It's not a good time to get back into Tarkov. I haven't played in a year, and I'm craving it, not gonna lie. It's not a bad time to be in Tarkov Worlds, but it's not a good time either. Do you play through Steam or Launcher? I play through Launcher, but I'm in. About to lose my mind. I'm level 26. And still no Dorm 203 for shaking up Teller. Oh, hell nah, dog. Yeah, listen, if I was in your boat, man, I would be pissed off. I'm not gonna lie to you, dude. Jeez, bro. I feel like there's no other game that gives me the same adrenaline as Tarkov. There isn't. That's because there isn't. Tarkov a hard game, man. It ain't easy. It ain't easy being cheesy. About to loot. Wait, I already read that. Yeah, Crimson, I'll be honest. Wait, at level 26, you can buy the key, Crimson. I believe it's level 26, you can buy the key. The good keys require you to be level 30, I believe. But I think all of the quest keys, you can buy them at level 25. I haven't played Escape from Tabor, brother. I haven't. I don't have a VR headset yet. But do not worry. Do not worry. Once we get a headset, we will be all right. My wife is currently at Chick-fil-A. Do I get the nasty sandwich? Yes, bro. You literally get the nasty sandwich. How the hell you don't have one yet? I just don't. Dude, so I plan out my write-offs for my business quite well. Like, I actually, like, shock myself financially sometimes with how well I plan out my business. And so, the VR headset's going to be a planned write-off. Oh, you're good, Crimson. You're good, brother. Yeah, 203 is. Get one of the body trackers. Body trackers. How do you think about PvE? No idea. No. What do you think about Woods? Love Woods. Love PvE. Both loves. LOVE. You know. What's headset we getting? I'm not getting a headset, man. Ain't no headsets around here, brother. Yeah, I mean, for most people, Crimson, it's not going to be. I don't really understand too well the permanent versus seasonal thing, to be quite real with you. Just doesn't make any sense for it to happen. Oh, I don't need a new headset. The hell are you talking about, Marines? I ain't need one, man. Oh, VR headset. Bro, I'll pay for that shit myself, man. Bro, you do enough for me. Oh, shit. You do enough for me on a daily basis, Marines. All right? I'm serious. Stop. You're being way too damn nice, man. There's no point in buying me a VR headset. Listen, it's like me setting a goal, for you guys to pay my bills. No disrespect, but I don't like that. All right? I don't like that, man. No, don't DM Snow. Don't DM it. Goodness gracious, man. Yeah, there also should be a PMC up here. Or a scab up here. Listen, man, as I've said, bro, I appreciate you guys, and I appreciate the generosity that you guys have given me the past 2 years. But I genuinely despise people that are a streamer for a full-time job and have the audacity to make donation goals for something that they should be buying with the money that they've made. And I say this respectfully, but I just have never been a big fan of donation goals for something that I can already afford. I do not think this is one of those things. If a streamer right now is listening to me right now, it's going to be a hot take. But I don't like when streamers do this whole pay for my bills donation goal. Where the fuck is the sub money that your community is giving you? If you can't afford your mortgage or you can't afford your bills, then you might actually have to get a real job. Why is that? What the fuck is, like, no disrespect. I kind of like I look at you differently a little bit. If you have like 1,000 subs or 2,000 subs and you have the audacity to say to your chat, hey guys, pay my bills. Here's a donation goal. What are you using the sub money on, man? Like, why don't you be financially responsible enough to pay your bills with what you're at? That's why I don't have donation goals a lot. Like, I don't remember the last time I did a donation goal. I have sub goals, don't get me wrong, but that's just in fun spirits. You know, I just, it doesn't make any sense. I don't understand it. I'm sorry. I'm being a dick, but I never understood the whole, like, hey guys, here's a donation goal for this $2,000 chair. You have 3,000 subs, man. Just buy the damn chair. Like, what are you trying to make a goal for, brother? Well, I want to see if my chat pays for it. Brother, they've been paying for it the past 6 years. If I was to make a donation goal right now for a new chair or a new headset or a fucking, I don't know, in-ear, right? Because in-ears are expensive. I'm basically telling you, I am not financially smart enough. I did not save any of the money that you gave me in the past. So here's another fucking goal to shove down your throat. No. As a streamer, my job is, yes, entertain you, but it's also, my job is also something to be said that a part of my job is to be financially smart with my money. Like every job. You guys are always told as workers, save some extra money in an emergency savings account in case your job goes under. Just like streaming, I have the same exact thing, but for actual purchases. I don't know, man. I'm just ranting at this point. I'm going to shut the fuck up, but... Sorry, I'm going to shut the hell up. Thank you, DeLorean, by the way, for the damn biddies. Shit. Well, yeah, and there's also something to be said, like, if you're listen, there's a big difference here. If you're a small streamer and you have a real job and you stream as a hobby, making a donation goal for something makes sense. Because that's kind of like the chat's gift to you. But you got to understand that this is my full-time job, dog. Right? Like, I don't know. Marines, you send me shit, I'll ban you. I swear on everything, bro. This is my full-time job. You guys pay me in your subscriptions every month, and you guys pay me in ad revenue, or you guys pay me on TikTok, or you pay me on this and that. If I was to make a donation goal right now, that's basically me saying to you guys, fuck your money that you gave me before. If I can't afford something, that's another thing. For example, a VR headset. That's just something I've been putting off because it's expensive. It's not that I can't afford it. It's just I have to be smart with my money. I don't know. Maybe if I buy enough, you'll take me up on my golf offer. Listen. Marines, you know Gino more than anybody, brother. You do not have to pay for anything for me to go golfing. Okay? It is simply just the matter of the fact that I am so busy in my life right now as a 24-year-old man that I just, I'm not taking up the offers yet, you know? Exactly, Uncle, exactly. But in somebody like that in somebody like yourself, Uncle, you work 60 hours a week in construction. If you were to make a sub goal or a donation goal of, hey guys, if we hit 1,000 subs, I'll get a VR headset. That would make sense for you to make that donation goal. But if I'm a full-time streamer, I have currently 1,200 subs right now. In my opinion, if I had the audacity to ask you guys for donation goals, it would just be, I say this respectfully, I would look at a streamer different. I don't know. Like I said, I'm going off on a tangent, but it's stupid to me, man. You guys pay me to be here. I'm not going and spending that money on frickin' gambling and drugs. All right? I save that shit. I put it in a brokerage account. I better my future. I put it in a Roth IRA. All right? So in case anything goes under, I can survive for the next few years. All right? That's important to me. And that also includes a fund money account to where I can spend money on what I want. I'm not going to make a donation goal for extra money. That's just stupid. Isn't that similar to a GoFundMe? GoFundMes are... See, I don't know. Maybe it's a hot take. I like GoFundMes for things that are worthy of GoFundMes. But I say this respectfully. If you make a GoFundMe for your cat's funeral, I understand your cat meant a lot to you, and I'm not saying little fucking Johnny wasn't a cool-ass cat. But no disrespect, but that's just not something I don't think I would put my money into. All right? You know what I'm saying? Like, I would be cool with 300. And I never thought about that. That would be really cool. Except with the 5 gifted subs. What the hell are you doing, man? Goodness gracious. See, every time I bring this shit up to you, you guys are like, oh, here's more money, Gino. Guys, you're proving my fucking point wrong here. All right? You're not even proving my point. Y'all being way too damn nice right now. Goodness gracious. Can't wait to give Gino this money. Instead of asking for money, chat gets to see where it goes and how it helps you in future. I wish I could show you guys some of my, like, I don't know how to say that. I almost said something that would have sounded really fucking wrong. But I really wish that you guys could see the amount of impact that you make on my day-to-day life. Even those 5 gifted right now, I wish you guys ever pay taxes and wish you could see where your money went with those taxes. I pay a lot of money to the IRS every single year. I wish I could see where my money went, whether it's buying houses for the poor or whether it's fixing the roads. But they're never going to do that because the government uses my money to bomb children. And so it's one of those things, right? Like, I'll probably never see that money, but I do wish, in a sense, there's sometimes that I could show you guys where the money is going towards. You know. Like, I wish I could show you guys, like, when you guys give me 5 subs, I wish Exempt could see where those 5 subs are going to be going. For example, a lot of the money that you guys are going to be giving me the next few weeks are going to be able to pay for Camilla's gift and Father's Day and Mother's Day and stuff like that. And so I'm very grateful for that. I wish you guys could see the impact of your donations without exposing, you know, because you got to remember that there... And I say this respectfully, there are going to be some people in here that if I was to make, let's say, a donation tracker, there are going to be some people in here that it turns them off from donating. It's like, you know that number one thing that people say when they watch streamers, like, why would I give money to a millionaire? You know, in a sense, they're not wrong. The same exact thing could be said for something like a donation tracker, you know? Is that, like, the more and more that I allow you guys to see of my financials, the less and less you might want to give. And as somebody who does this for a living, I completely understand, but I also have to have some respect for myself. You know? Like, I wish I could show you guys where the money goes. Or, like, at least tell you where it goes. Like, I try and tell you guys where it goes all the time, but some days I can't necessarily do that. What was I in here for? There's something in here I was going for. Okay, we got money, we got that, we got... Is the game still good or not? I would say Tarkov's pretty good, man. I would say Tarkov pretty good. Start a broker account and let chat see how we're doing with your retirement. That would be pretty cool. Make another brokerage account for, like, chat spending. Not well. There's a thing there though. I still got to pay my bills, but it's like if I could, let's say I could make like a fixed amount of how much I make per month. Like, let's just say, would you guys be interested in like, I put 5% of my paycheck into a brokerage account and like I allow you guys to keep up to date with it? Like I don't know how I would make it so you guys could view it, but that would be pretty cool. We can follow it with you. That would be pretty cool, Marines. You're bringing up a great fucking choice here, man. That would be cool. You pull it up on stream during coffee hour. Yeah. I like the idea. I like the idea a lot, actually. I won't lie. Why don't I have his streamer item yet? The battle say doesn't like me, man. James, thanks for the follow, by the way, brother. I feel like Arc Raiders is so much harder than Tarkov. Yeah, that might be rage bait. That might be rage bait, for sure. Yeah, I'm going to go get a Diet Coke so I don't have to think about what I just read. I'll be right back. Hey, dude, I have no gun, bro. You see this shit, chat? Coffee and financials, right? I think it's a great idea. I just don't know. I'd have to run it by chat, like the idea a few times. So, chat, what we were just talking about, it is hot as balls outside, man. I feel for, I have a lot of sympathy right now for the people that are working outside today. See, as a blue-collar worker like myself, I fully understand the tricks of the trade, man. All right, some days it's going to be like this, man. As somebody who is blue-collar himself, like working outside right now, it just fucking sucks. You know, this heat, it's just fucking crazy, man. It's like blue-collar work is hard as is. So add on this freaking heat. Jeez, man. My fucking AC unit is just, it's not pumping enough air right now. Ridiculous, man. You know? Just ridiculous. This blue-collar work is too fucking hard. Being a streamer, man. Shit. Too difficult. This might be rage bait. No! I'm back. Are you still a bitch? Yeah, I appreciate you asking, brother. My balls sucked to my leg the entire day. Oh. Oh. Damn it. Dude, it's supposed to be even worse tomorrow. I went outside yesterday after going shopping with Camilla. And, it felt like I walked into a fucking sauna when I went outside. So happy because I was super, like a good temperature. It was great inside. You know, just bought some goodies for her birthday party and bam! The fucking sauna area. Dude, you guys ever had a PS4 growing up? Y'all remember when you would load up Madden and shit? The hot ass the fan air would be coming out of there. It smelled like TV static and ass. And it just like blew on you, bro, and it just was fucking hot. That's how it feels walking outside right now here in the middle of Pennsylvania, man. I swear on everything. It's like just straight pain and suffering. I'm being so serious, man. It smells like TV static, bro. I have a charity golf thing on Saturday. It's supposed to be 85 and no clouds after fresh rain. So what's up with this fascination right now, Jay, with this dumbass golf thing that you got going on, man? You ain't ever been into golf, dude. What the hell is the change of mind? I got to volunteer for this shit, so now I'm in, okay? You gonna learn golf or something, or what? Okay. Hey, just FYI, since you don't look at weather, Gino, severe thunderstorms this evening, so moving a smoker might not be the play. We have a slight chance at 9, and that's it. 20% chance. I don't know. We'll see. The problem is, dude, I don't know what we're going to do. Because my dad, I believe, is leaving for Virginia tomorrow. So I don't think we'll have any time to move it any other time than tonight. I lived in Minnesota most of my life. I don't miss the humidity. Isn't Minnesota like known as like the perfect weather in the summertime? What is the recommended specs for Tarkov? RTX 5090 with an AMD 9950 X3D. That'll at least get you an average amount of FPS. For sure. Did you know that when it's showing what percentage of storms, that's a percentage of the area? Yes, I did know that. But it also depends on the on the weather. Or sorry, it depends on what app you're using. It's like not all of them are like that. Dude, I spawned in on my scav with no fucking gear. Like, genuinely nothing. It literally had no gear. I had to pick this shit up, and now I don't have a gun. Yeah, it's just this is Tarkov's doing, man. I came in naked. It spawned me in naked for whatever reason, and now I don't got a gun. Dumbass BSG giving me the damn civilian kit. No, it's a glitch. It's a bug. Average Joe Hoscav, dead ass. Or should I say average Joan? You get it? You get it? You get it? Cameraman POV. Bro, have you seen that one video, Jay? Of a shootout? And like they on the basketball court and you can hear like bullets flying by and everybody's ducking. And the cameraman's just sitting there with the damn phone. And he recording the drive-by shooter. And he's standing up, bro. He ain't even phased. He's just sitting there recording, bro. Everybody said, get down, get down. Cameraman's just sitting there. Cameraman is always safe, yeah. But you know what sucks, man? I don't know if you guys grew up in high school too. You guys remember World Star? You remember when we used to see fights and shit on the daily basis? Bro, them World Star videos were so poorly recorded, bro. What's up with the cameraman shoving the damn camera in his ass for us to see it? All right, the quality was always terrible, and the cameraman work was always just trash. All right, you could never see the actual fights. It was just the original punch. And then once shit hit the fan, everybody just started walking away and shit. It's like, it was so lame. World Star. Basically, need enough computing power to hack the Pentagon in order to play Tarkov. I feel like reading that out loud is gonna get me on some sort of list, but yeah, I agree, man. Oh, fuck. Yo, Nvidia, bro, my beloved, what just fucking happened? Yo, what's happening right now? Why is it up like a 2% or 1%? The hell? 2 girls, 1 cup. The horse. Bro, leave me alone. Mr. Hands, you play auto select for servers, or do you try and select dead ones when you want to farm money? Dude, first of all, I don't select dead ones. I just play specific. So I don't like auto. Dude, I'm so serious. When I was a kid, dude, I saw that one video. It was one guy, one jar. Y'all know what I'm talking about? When it exploded in places that it shouldn't have exploded, and things just started falling out, bro, I was scarred. I was genuinely scarred, bro. I couldn't do it. I genuinely could not do it. Friendly, man. I'm friendly. Damn! I'm a fucking scab! Goodness gracious, man. Yeah, I don't have a gun to shoot him. Tiles on the ground? Was there actually? Big shouts. Yes. If he shoots at me again, I'm gonna be fucking livid. I know he wants to, bro. I see him in that fucking crate. He's scared. He's new. I kind of want to go fuck with him, man. He seems like he's pretty fuckable. Pause. Hold on. I have an idea. That scared the shit out of him. I just don't... This is more than likely gonna end very badly. Hit me. No, the fucking box blocked it. No. GG's, fuck. I was trying to... That guy is so scared. He is shivering in his fucking pants right now, man. When is that seasonal thing coming? July. We don't know for certain, but Nikita did confirm July, I believe. Chris, thanks for the follow, brother. Oh, this poor guy, man. 25% survival rate, 206 hours. Dang it, bro. I knew he was new, bro. I knew he was new. What the fuck, man? That is so funny, though. That is so funny. He ain't gonna show up in chat. I was a scab. There ain't no way that he knows that's me. You know, there ain't no way. Yeah, real fucking talk. What just happened? What just fucking happened? Your stocks are down. Shit, what's that like? Cause we up. Well, they were down, but I think probably something with Iran just came out, bro. That should always just be moving the stock market. And I'm looking at my account right now. I always look at my account during stream just to like see where I'm at. I'm not one of them day traders or anything, but the stock market just had a fucking resurgence. I don't know if I can show you on this here. I'm trying not to showcase how much I have. You can see here, we were down. We were down right here, and then we fucking zoomed back up. But the thing is, a lot like all of these stocks, they just had a massive resurgence, and I have no idea what the fuck happened. So I guess that's something. Shit. Yo, A5, good morning. How are you, brother? Ryan, good morning, brother. Wholesale inflation data came out. Was that it? Afternoon. What's up, Ryan? Good morning. Morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Are you winning? I mean, I never win, brother. All right, my name's Gino. It pumped a lot of tech stocks up. Okay, got you. Well, shit. My kid looked at her Roth last night and was like, Dad, I'm down $5, right? I've been there before, though. I started my Roth IRA. I put $3,500 in my Roth IRA when I first started. And in like 3.5 months, bro, I was down $1,000. And I thought to myself, this is not going to fucking work out for me. I was like, I'm cooked. Like, this is literally the worst thing of my life. And that was back in 2020 when we had the, like, COVID stocks and shit. Like, it was a really bad time for me to put in money, technically, but it was really cool to see it kind of make a resurgence. I mean, it's made a resurgence the past few years, so that's good, but... Bro, the market's been down 5% for, it feels like the past, like, 3 fucking days, man. Oh, yeah, Marines. There you go. Hell yeah. I encourage a Roth IRA for everybody. I know we're talking about a lot about financials right now, chat, but I encourage everybody. Dude, no, you know the difference. Like, this is gonna sound crazy, but is there a reason you prefer Roth IRA or regular? So when I started my business and stuff like that with streaming, I told the guy the problem with me is that the biggest problem with my my bank account and my paychecks is that I simply do not have enough money. I simply am too inconsistent to do something like a regular IRA or like a 401k. Like 401k, the maximum amount that you can put in every year is 26,000, I believe, or somewhere around that number. Where when I started, I told him, I was like, I have a really inconsistent income. Some days or some months I can make a lot of money, and some months I can make very little money. And so he recommended a Roth IRA because if you know how Roth IRAs work, you don't necessarily have to put in a gazillion dollars to right off the bat to start it up. You know, you can kind of like simply, you can accrue money based on what you are willing to put in. Right, where 401ks, you really got to keep the solidified investment in there throughout like the years. And so he recommended a Roth IRA, which is what I started in. Dude, there's an argument that starting somebody's retirement account at 18 compared to 28, you accrue like $800,000 because of that early start. That's why I started at 18. Yeah, even starting one at 28 is good. A lot of people make the mistake of having a retirement account at 45. You know? I'm going to start one when I retire. Okay. All right. Well, I guess that works. What about starting one at 45? You do whatever your heart desires. That might go bad, right? What's up, Caven? How are you, brother? I love playing with numbers, man. That's why I like to. That's why I do this fun brokerage account. It's fun seeing it, you know. How about I give you money and you invest it for me? Marines, I'm not a financial advisor. I can't legally do that. If you want me to tell you as a recommendation of what I invest in, I can tell you, but I'll be honest with you, I'm not a professional, man. Nancy Pelosi has me beat by like 20%, brother. All right, literally, Webull has a literal future. You can invest in futures in Webull, and it's literally the Nancy Pelosi tracker. She's up 41% the last year. You literally can invest however much money you want into that, and I genuinely believe that you will make money off of it. All right, like I'm serious. Nancy Pelosi beats freaking Buffett out of like 20%. Literally, just put money in that, bro. You make money. How about you just give me money? Okay, Jay. Oh yeah, Caven, glad to hear. We're currently trying to kill some scavs right now. I don't know, it's hard. Like I said, once again, this is not financial advice, chat. So take everything I say with a grain of salt and don't listen to it and don't take it as advice. Okay? The stock market is really weird right now. And I think I'm not a professional investor. Once again, I'm not an advisor, so I don't really know when to invest. But there's an argument always to be made that if you're not day trading, there is never a bad time to get into the stock market. It just completely depends on what you get into. As long as you're in the stock market, that's all that matters. It might go down, sure. All right? But if you invest in the right stocks and you invest in, reputable brands that are trusted, you technically should make money. As long as you put money in, it don't matter. Well, it kind of matters where, but as long as you ain't buying penny stocks and expect to make it big overnight, you'll be okay. You'll be all right. But Wolf of Wall Street taught me to. True. And I dare to say, your account will go down. When I invested a year ago, and I put $150 into my investment account, A year ago, I was down 13%. I thought it was over. I thought my life was over. That $150 I'll never get back. I thought about selling my stocks and realizing that it's not for me. And then I realized something. That oftentimes when stocks go down, most people freak out and sell. But smart buyers, and this is something that I taught myself, most smart buyers, when stocks are down, they just buy more. There's something called, I don't know if it's a specific term in the stock market, but it's called a fire sale. When a stock goes down, most people are panicking to sell their stock or sell their investments. When that's actually where the money is made. Buy at the right time, figure out when to buy, and you'll be okay. I literally got advice from a good friend of the stream here. And like I said, not financial advice. He literally told me that if a stock goes down 7.5% to 10%, and you trust in that stock, whether it's a reputable company, invest in it. If you don't want to do that because you're afraid, then don't do it. But oftentimes, when most people are afraid of the stock market, that's when true investors are making their money. Like right now, this is not financial advice. This is not financial advice. Take this with a grain of salt, chat. Okay? Nvidia. Now, I don't know if I would buy today because it's up right now. But if Nvidia has another bad day tomorrow, I think Nvidia is a massive buy. And I don't even think that's a crazy take. Nvidia is the largest tech company in the world. Yes, a lot of it is in AI, so if the AI bubble pops, they're going to struggle a little bit. But I don't think Nvidia is going to be one of those companies that's like, hey, we're ending business tomorrow and we're going to fucking kill ourselves. Like, no. Nvidia is people have way too much money. I mean, government officials have money in Nvidia. I would definitely consider that a big stock to put your money into right now. Sidebar, I just started House of Dragons. That's shit boring as fuck. Isn't that Game of Thrones? Or something like that? I've heard mixed things about Game of Thrones. I've heard Game of Thrones is very slow. One tap. Let's fucking go, man. Good shots. You know, custom me. The bleeping is hilarious for me. I don't know why. Yeah, it's auto bleep, Beeford. I don't know why it's like that, man, but I don't have the audacity to take it off, I don't think. Are you questing today or hunting the tar coins? No, I don't really give a fuck about the tar coins, to be honest with you. I am currently on decontamination service. Decontamination service. Yeah, people have told me that there's a lot of titties in Game of Thrones. I don't know if I should believe them or not. Doesn't the first episode have a sex scene in it? I think somebody told me that. What the hell? Brother, what are you doing? Leave me alone. Alright, that's what you get for shooting at me, man. The hell are you doing? Got Tim Bob gear. What in the world? Level 6? And I kind of feel bad. The hell, I can't. What? Bro, that's so dumb. Poor shit. He should have just let me pass, but. There's a lot of dick in it, too, if you're into that. There's no way that they show the dick, right? Or do they? I feel like shows have like a line. Right? Like most shows aren't going to show nipples or dicks. Do they be showing dicks, bro? Yo, Ghostly, I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. Killing scabs. You know how it is. Trying to get some kills over here. Dude, the gay hockey drama, bro. I know what one you're talking about, man. It's a freaking book. Dude. It's a book. I know exactly what you're talking about. Head, shaft, and balls. What the hell? Apparently they're rubber, though. Ghostly's saying that they're rubber? That's kind of insane. I won't lie, no? Maybe the ones his mom uses. Whoa, 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 whoa. Jay, that's friendly fire. Ghostly is my friend. Okay? What are you talking about Ghostly like that for, man? Got him. You ain't getting anybody, man. The only person you got, Jay, is yourself, man. Ain't nobody in your life want to be with you, dog. All right? Don't worry, Ghostly. I got him, bro. All right. Dumbass Jay always be talking about shit. I'll be with you, Jay. Let's get Chili's. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't bring up Chili's now. Everybody and their brother hates that establishment. I love Chili's, man. Little triple dip. It's hard to beat. Chili's ain't bad. Chili's is a good establishment. I'm sick and tired of saying it isn't. It really pisses me off. The triple dipper from Chili's is a argumentative top 5 fast food meal. It's good. I'm sick and tired of people saying it ain't. Cheap drinks, good food, all you can eat salsa for the most part. I'd rather have Applebee's though. Oh hell no! What the hell? Rather have Applebee's? How much they fucking paying you, dog? You say Applebee's? What are they paying you? Chili's is better than Applebee's. Amen. But that guy's saying that they aren't. That guy's saying Applebee's is better than Chili's. That's an insane take. You know, TGI Fridays ain't bad. I won't lie to you. TGI Fridays ain't bad, though. You prefer. Well, wouldn't that mean that it's better? Olympus? If you prefer something over another, wouldn't that mean that you think it's better, right? Isn't that logic there? TGI Chili's, TGI, they're all the same. I mean, they all get the same exact food from the same exact place. They all get it from frickin' Cisco. Bonefish Grill is my jam, dude. I haven't heard of Bonefish Grill in a while. Camilla likes this one restaurant that apparently is a chain throughout the United States. It's like a nicer chain. You guys ever been to Yard House? I think it's called Yard House. Anybody in here know what a Yard House is? I think that's a chain. Never heard of them. It's apparently a chain. Nope, not once. Yeah, apparently they got like a beer thing that's like a yard or something. There's one by the Brave Stadium. Never been to. I've heard it's really good, man. Is it an East Coast thing? I don't think so. Camilla loves it though. They have a quinoa dish with chicken, like a grilled chicken quinoa dish. It's low-key really good. I got the spicy shrimp one time. It was good, but it wasn't all that. I haven't been, dude. I actually was just next to one the other day, T-Pain. Fogo de Chao, or however you say it. Isn't that like a steakhouse? I think so, right? Brazilian, yeah, right? It's all you can eat, steakhouse gang. See, I'll be honest with you, man. Do I dare say that I would much rather just I would much rather just pay for one steak than all you can eat. Is that a hot take? Because by the end of the steak, bro, they be like a normal steak is like what, $65? All you can eat places be charging $85, and I get through one steak and I'm freaking full as hell. Like, I would much rather just pay, dude. I would much rather just pay for one steak, dog. They got more than steaks. Well, it reminds me of Hot Pot. Dude, I went to Hot Pot for the first time a few weeks ago. That place is great. All you can eat. $35. Dude, it was low-key fantastic. That's more of a date type of thing? Okay. I love steaks, so I don't think it would be bad. Del Frisco's in Philly is next level steak experience. Get the Wagyu sampler. Oh, God, I need it, bro. That's where I'm going to take you, Marines. That's where I'm going to take you, bro. Gonna take Marines. Make me bend over. Oh. Oh. I'm all you can eat steak is what I'm talking about, huh? And y'all being gay as shit right now. I mean, I respect it, of course, but damn. Goodness gracious, guys. man knows what he wants. Not Marines, man. Marines wants one thing, bro, and it's sex. Hard, strenuous, aggressive sex. There's a big difference there. I mean, then again, you could make an argument that that's all that men want is sex. I tell my wife my goal is to die during sex. Okay. All right, well, that's kind of a little, that's probably something that you should have kept to yourself, but. Sanky, Gino. Palm, leave me alone. Leave me alone. So, chat, I want to recalibrate ourselves back to the conversation that Marines gave me. And I know it's gonna be a pretty crazy conversation, and I know people. I want you guys to give me your honest opinions here. Marines was mentioning how I should make a brokerage account and have it community oriented to where I disclose my buys, my shares, my sells. I disclose how much it is, and it basically, it's just like a community account. However, I feel like we would have to make some fucking legalities here because it would technically be my money. It wouldn't be your guys' money. But the thing about it is that if you want to make a donation to the account to see how it goes up or like what I do with it, I don't know, man. I feel like that would be cool, but I also understand what's going to happen. There's going to be some whack fuck in here that's like, oh, Gino, you entitled snob. Oh, investment account. I can't even afford food. And I just know that will happen. And I don't want to be entitled. But it's also like, that's a good idea, low key. It ain't community. It's if we give you subs, some of that money goes into the account. We just see how you work with your trades. You'd have to say not financial advice for legal reasons. Yeah, of course. But it also is one of those things like, I can imagine, dude, if somebody gives me 5 subs right now, and I'm like, hey, man, just wanted to let you know I appreciate that. 5% of your subs, or 5% of your sub money is going to go into the this brokerage account that I have for my retirement. And I would showcase it, or I would talk about it during like a day of the day and stuff like that. But it would also be one of those things that I don't want it to be one of those things where you guys are like, oh, this fucking entitled, the Lighthouse account. Yeah, we could come up with cool little names, but I know what will happen. I know what's going to fucking happen. Gino, I gave you 5 subs, man. Your account's up 60% today. Can you give me some of the money back? Like, I don't want you guys thinking I'm rich because of this brokerage account, so we're going to have to make it a super small amount. How do you bleep your swear lives? Yeah, so TikTok now has a thing that you can do. It auto blocks your swears, like it auto bleeps. It said it turned on for me about a week ago, and I haven't turned it off. I think it's a pretty cool feature. I mean, if I'm a nasty person and I cuss like I do, then I deserve to be bleeped, you know? Low-key, Marines, you're on to something. I'm liking the idea here. I'm liking the idea here. I would have to worry about legal stuff. I don't know. That's something that I would want to deal with. It's also something to be said. Do I get risky with the money, or do I just show you guys what like the S&P 500 can do? You know? Yeah, that's another thing, Peaks. Yeah, there's a lot of hassle to no benefit. It's not like people are going to give me subs so it can go towards the brokerage account. But I definitely have to look into the legal side of things because I would definitely be worried. Meme coins, 100%, bro, right? Throw it on a Raytheon and American Defense Contractors, bro. That's the thing, man. If I'm gonna do this account, well, this is a good opportunity for me because I've always wanted to try out Fidelity. And I have Weeble and Edward Jones right now. So this allows me to make a new brokerage account on another app. And I actually really want to see how that works. Like, it'd kind of be cool to see all the apps and stuff, you know? I mean, I could do Robinhood, but I feel like Robinhood wouldn't always be the greatest. I've always heard bad things about Robinhood. It's like for starters. I want more advanced tools than what Robinhood has to offer. Yeah, a lot of people say Fidelity. Yeah. But it's like, if I was to do this account, Coinbase, I heard about Coinbase, Ghostly. Use it to teach people retirement options. Well, it wouldn't be me teaching anybody anything. But I think it would be cool for me to maybe motivate some of you guys to see what your money does. Even if it's just 5% of 5 gifted subs, right? Let's just say $1.50, right? You can see how much that money accrues over time. And it might allow somebody in here to realize, like, holy fuck, I need a retirement account. And I might be able to change somebody's life there. You know, you never know. I don't know. I feel like that would be pretty cool. Maybe we do something. I don't know. I also would have to look at the legalities of things. Because I'm not here to give professional advice, but without setting up a play account type thing to emulate the contributions. I could, but I mean, I very well could do that. But I hate saying it, man. You're talking about paper stock or paper investing. Paper investing is like what you're talking about, where you do like a fake contribution. I think that's a great idea, but do I dare say, and this might be entitled of me to say, do I dare say that I'm gonna have fun with a paper account. Like, I'm gonna go and buy fucking meme coins and, you know, the next fucking crypto. Right? Whereas if I know that I have actual money on the line, I'm going to be serious about it, you know? My boy's CPU got fried from a cheater. He couldn't alt-tab out or anything, cooked his thermal paste. Yeah, Dylan, that's usually because of people's computers being bad rather than the anti-cheat / the cheater. You're talking about the sound bug. That shit was happening years ago. Now, they did technically get rid of it, so I'm very surprised that happened recently, if it was Tarkov of all places. But that is actually that is a user error. That is not a battle state error. A lot of people make the mistake of thinking that their CPU is fried from a cheater because their CPU or their battle state did it themselves. No, it's user error. If your PC is cooked by a bunch of sounds in Tarkov, then more than likely your thermal paste was shit to begin with. I have a Roth IRA. Big John. Is back. Check Gloria's recent post. Gotcha. Am I tripping balls? Am I supposed to see this? Ghostly, Roth IRAs. I would talk to somebody. I would talk to a professional. So don't take advice from people in chat, respectfully, against Big John. But Roth IRAs are a good place to start. Here, Glorious TikTok.
Oh, Chad, we have a problem. Nah, you can't. Oh! I didn't.
Brother, that video is like years old. I don't know why.
With cheats, overclock your computer and Tarkov. This is one of the games we were just playing a couple weeks ago. There's a new cheat that they are not only able to see you on the map and the standard bullshit. They are now able to overclock your computer via the Escape from Tarkov launcher / game. They are able to, with cheats, overclock your computer and fry your CPU.
Yeah, this is old. This is way old.
And basically destroy your computer.
Yeah, this is years old. Yeah, the big misconception was that cheaters were able to fry your computer. It was just a simple overload of a CPU, meaning that if your shit was bricked, it was because your CPU wasn't put on properly. Not properly, but you get my point. Do you work or just play video games all day? Well, Ryan, that's the cool thing about my job, man, is that I play video games for a living. What you're seeing right now is my job. I am a full-time streamer, brother. I've been full-time for about 6 years now. So I sit in my pajama pants and I bum away. That is my job. And I'm proud of it, brother. I'm proud of it. That must suck. I mean, it gets bad sometimes or so. But I make good money, so I'm not going to complain. I always tell people all the time, people come in here and bitch at me and they're like, "Oh, Gino, you're a fucking bum." It's like, dude, at least I'm not slaving away the corporate America right now, man. At least I'm not in a construction job having back pain at 36, you know? Very grateful for my job, brother. Do you ever miss the feeling of accomplishment? I'm accomplished every single day, Ryan. I get to play video games and pay for my bills. That accomplishment runs deep. I don't know, Jack. I'll be honest with you. I have no idea. Some people have to work outside. Yeah? And I have sympathy for those people. In fact, I provide content for people that are just like that guy. Or just like that work outside, Ryan. That's what I create content for. I've been a streamer for 6 years now. And I've always told people that I make content for everybody. Not just people that sit indoors. You make money from this. I make good money. That's crazy. I appreciate it, Ryan. Well, just because it's foreign to you doesn't mean that's foreign for everybody else. If you're ever curious about how much I make or my financials or anything, I can't necessarily share with you the exact numbers, but I make $4.50 per sub on average. If you want a solid estimate of how much I make per if you want a solid estimate of how much I make per month, you can just do the silly little number near my webcam over here on the Purple app times 4.5. If you don't think I'm making decent money, you can do the math yourself, right? Come over, brother. We would love to see you over here. I think the best part about being a streamer and playing video games for a living is that my accomplishment doesn't come from my job. I'm very proud of my job, and it's something that I brag about all the time to my friends and my family and stuff like that. But I get to be a human being while playing 6 hours of video games a day. I'm very proud of that. $3,600 a month, that's it. Like I said, you can do the math yourself, Ryan. There's a silly little number over here on the Purple app. Times it by 4.5. That's around the estimate of how much I'll make next month. Technically, I'm getting my paycheck today. I just did the math. You're doing the wrong math then. It's 2,600. Ryan, you're rage baiting at this point. It's all good, man. GG's, brother. GG's. If you don't think I make money, by all means, it's not your life. If I am a bum in my parents' basement right now, what does it impact your life? It doesn't. That's why you're so intimidated. That's why you're coming in here and talking the way that you're talking. Because there's got to be something that I have that you want. Or you're at least jealous of. Because why would you be coming after me, and why would you be making fun of me if there was something that I'm just some bum that sits in my parents' house? You live in your parents' basement. Well, I live in my parents' living room, but yeah, around there. What happens if you die before you turn retirement age? Does the money you got go to your family with a Roth IRA? Yeah, usually. That's the big thing about Roth IRAs, Ghostly, that kind of sucks sometimes. Well then, Ryan, what are you here for? I'm willing to have a conversation with you, man. Not the man I want my kids to see. I think it's ironic that you're saying that I'm somebody that the kids that the kids don't want to see when I'm playing video games. What do you think kids love nowadays, man? Do my kids want to see me hating on another fucking grown man on TikTok? Just want men to be men again. Like, get a grip of yourself, Ryan. If you want men to be men again, don't be coming on TikTok while you're not at fucking work yourself and talking shit. You're claiming that I'm a bum that lives in my parents' basement when you're on TikTok right now, dog, typing to me. What man are you, Ryan? You want the men to change, but you're not changing yourself. Wake up a little bit, Ryan. You want these men to be men nowadays, by all means. I think masculinity is something that's very important to come back to this country. But you ain't being no man typing on damn TikTok. What the fuck are you doing? Goodness gracious, brother. GG's, man. GG's. Hope you have a good rest of your day, Ryan. Hope you have a good rest of your day, big man. Like I said, one day come over here to the Purple Hat. We'll give you a sub. I'll give you a free month of a sub. I can hardly afford it according to you, but I'll give it to you. By the 2X, Monstrum is one of the most underrated sites in the game. Considering I'm just scab hunting, it's just... Somebody above me. Hey, I appreciate that, Ryan. Ryan here, that ain't you. He just typed. But I'll give you a sub anyway. Because I want to. I can hardly afford it, but... I love it on the MP5. Monstrum is one of the most underrated scopes in Tarkov. If you do it, I'll cry. I'm going to need video proof, brother. I got you, brother, man. I got you. No worries. Write-offs, right? Yeah, I need video proof of you crying right now, Fetal. In the Discord, stat. TJ, here. I got you, brother. GG's. Hey, at least TJ got a sub. I mean, look at that. Hold on, it'll come up eventually if my credit card fucking works. There you go, TJ. I don't get jack shit for ad revenue, brother. I don't get jack shit for ad rev. It's all good, brother. All good. This is your fault, TJ. This is your fault. It's all good. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I don't run any ads. I run the bare minimum of ads in my community. I don't make a lot of ad revenue. I think last month, actually, I can pull up the statistics for you right now. Hold on. Last month in ad revenue, I made $168. Last month. Which isn't a lot. That's nothing compared to most mainstream people. I don't run ads because I've always lived by the same exact notion that there might be somebody in here that is having a really shitty day. And the only thing that can maybe turn somebody's day around is content. For example, if somebody has a really bad day at work and they're going through a really tough time, I want them to be able to come into my stream without having to worry about paying $6 a month for my content. And so I could technically make a lot more money if I wanted to. I mean, Twitch has been offering me $2,500 extra every month to run 20 to 30 minutes of ads down your guys' throat every single month. And that's just something that I'm not going to do, you know? I care for you guys. You know, even though we have people like Ryan and stuff like come in here and shit, I care for you guys. The amount of time and energy that you guys have given me throughout the last few years is something that I will never be able to really appreciate. I'll never be able to come up with words in the English dictionary to prove to you that I'm just very thankful for that. Yo, Gina, I'm level 38. I stopped playing a couple months ago. 1.0 is it worth to me to try and prestige or too late? Tarkov doesn't wipe anymore, Seb. I don't think there would be any reason for you to personally prestige. At least right now. Now, if you wanted to, you could. But Tarkov doesn't wipe anymore, so there's no rush. Imagine talking about wanting men to be men and then sit here and then throw insecurities on TikTok. It's just how it is, Ben. Life of being a streamer, I guess, man. I'm not too worried about it. Over the course of my 6-year career, I have received over 200 death threats. You might be asking yourself, well, Gino, why do people threaten your life? It's simply just, it's either jealousy, it comes from a place of hatred. I mean, there's just people out there, unfortunately, are given some really bad cards in their life. You know, there's people in here right now that, unfortunately, you know, didn't have a loving father growing up or a loving mother growing up, and they often think that because their life is shit, that they have to make other people's lives shit. Somebody like Ryan, he's never going to admit to it, but something deep down in Ryan's life is bad. And he's running from his insecurities by giving other people, or trying to give other people insecurities. It's how society works. I've been in therapy for 4 years. I know how this brain, my brain of mine works. I also come from Counter-Strike. And so when I was in Counter-Strike, I was a really, really shitty person, to be honest with you. I was a little brat. Now, I wasn't one of those Counter-Strike players that was saying slurs, but I was not saying mean things or not saying nice things to other people. And so when I became a streamer, I promised myself I'd never be that way again. Life is way too short to be someone you're not, and I hope you guys can realize that from my streams. If you live a life of somebody else, and you're going to look back and realize that you wasted your time living your life for yourself. Dude, these are all just random crazy shit here. Okay, here we go. Bro, you're still here? What do you mean, sir? Where would I have gone? Where would I have gone, man? Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's still here. I don't ban haters. Now, if they go too far, like start slinging slurs, that's when we have to do something about it. But I encourage people like Ryan to be in here. I'm going to say this respectfully, but there are people out there, there are people streaming. I mean, we're all on edge nowadays. All of us, no matter where you're at in your life. Either you have toxic masculinity like Ryan, or you have fragile masculinity, or whatever fucking masculinity, or if you're a chick, I don't really care. But my point is that everybody in here is on edge. You know, some of you guys more than others, and I appreciate people like Ryan being in my stream right now, because there's somebody out there that's streaming right now that might be on their last straw. You know, there might be somebody out there that's streaming to three, 4 viewers, and they genuinely just don't know where to go with their life, you know, and they have no direction. And somebody like Ryan comes into their chat and hates on them, or somebody like Edward hates on them, and that person sees that comment and stream and then hurts themselves or takes their own life that night. And I know that might be a very crazy example, but the truth is that it's real. And so I appreciate Ryan being in here, because it means that I'm taking the energy from the negative in here, and I'm allowing it to, not necessarily let it impact me. You know, people like Ryan, he goes to the wrong streamer. He might have somebody that kills himself if Ryan says the things that he says too. But he's coming into a streamer that's secure with himself and very happy. I mean, I live a great life, dude. I make money sitting in my pajama pants. The people that come in here on a daily basis and say to me, Gino, you don't work a real job. You don't work construction. You don't do this. You don't contribute towards society. All right? I completely understand. If you feel that way, you feel that way. But at least I'm doing something good with my life. And at least I'm trying to make this world a better place, as cheesy as that sounds. I have a beautiful girlfriend. I have a supportive family. My mom and dad love my job. I have a family that supports my ambitions and my dreams, and I have a Roth IRA account and a brokerage account, and I love golf on the weekends just like everybody else. And if you feel the need to hate on me for that, you more than likely hate yourself, because I'm just like you. We need like 3 more scavs, chat, for this damn stupid decontamination quest. Actually, 1 more. I appreciate that, Collins. I know what I contribute towards society. I often think of myself as not contributing really anything to society other than entertainment, but I love my life, man. I really do. I do not regret where I'm at whatsoever. I know people want me to regret it, but I don't. You pay taxes? Way too many. I tell people that all the time. If you don't think I contribute towards society, you should see how much I fucking pay in taxes every single year, man. Self-employed sole proprietors like myself, it's painful. Any business owner in here knows that. It's painful. What just went on? I love the edge. I mean, be on edge. Edges are cool. Yeah, Jonas, exactly. Crazy take, but none of us were born to contribute towards anything. We are just stardust that created itself to experience itself. So, I mean, that's a crazy take, but it makes sense. I hate to bring it up because not everybody's a believer in it, but it's very similar to what the Bible says. We are all a speck of dust at the end of the day. We will have no attributes and we will have no impact on this life unless we have billions of dollars. And majority of us in here will never see billions of dollars. It's important to be yourself and impact the ones around you so you can help them live their life. And that's all that matters. Where do you find tar coins? A lot of people have been finding them in the Whatchamacallits. A lot of people have been finding them in the cash registers. Hey, some people believe, some people don't. Tar coins are a different type of currency that will be used for the physical market in Tarkov. A lot of people are saying tar bank too. Tar bank on the streets. Why are you not looting the bodies? They're scabs. They don't have anything on them anyway. Wait, only PvP? 550 to 100 a round? That's crazy. Hey, fellas. Gonna bark at you guys like dogs here in a second, man. Hey, listen. I'm a faithful man myself. All right? I believe in my Lord and Savior, and I pray to him every single night. But people like Jonos should not offend me. Nor does he. He believes in what he believes, man. As believers, we got to treat him just like a believer ourselves. We're good, fellas. We're good. To sit here and say that our God is made up, by all means. I mean, that is slightly disrespectful, but we ain't here to make enemies. We ain't here to make enemies, fellas. We in good faith here. We in good faith. Jonos doesn't believe that doesn't mean our belief is bothered. All right? And similar to Jonos, just because we believe doesn't mean that he is more likely to believe now. I mean, of all places to find God, I guarantee Twitch chat ain't one of them. Hey, fellas. We all friends in here, fellas. We all friends in here. I'm not gonna be a babysitter now. I'm not calling you guys kids or anything like that, but we've had conversations about religion all too much. Although I will bring up my faith when questioned. It's important that we don't talk about it too much because some people get offended. What about that pimento cheese sandwich? Devin, you get it yet or what? You get it yet, bro? Come on, man. Come on! That pimento cheese sandwich, brother. If you don't believe God is real, you better go to Chick-fil-A. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. It was a joke, guys. I'm just kidding, guys. I'm just kidding. I'm just joking. It was just a joke. Let it go over your head. Okay. A honey pimento chicken sandwich from Chick-fil-A is a near holy experience. Okay, now for the people that aren't holy in here, you don't know what I'm talking about. Let's just say it's an orgasmic experience for you guys. It is insane. Yeah, it's an insane sandwich. Devin, when you try it tomorrow, get the spicy if you're into it. You started playing. What should I focus on? Quest scene, Pally. Hey, bro, any advice for being slow in raid? Feel like I let my fear of being heard hold me back. Zach, I wanna put something in perspective for you, and this goes for everybody that has gear fear or any sort of anxiety towards Tarkov. What current edition do you have right now, Zach? All right, I'm going to motivate you. Okay, I'm going to motivate you, dog. I'm going to give you some motivational advice here. You didn't even ask for it. I have EOD. Okay, Zach, so how much money did you pay for that? If I'm doing the mathematical calculations, you paid $150 for it, right? You paid 150 bucks? Right? And I actually got the upgrade after EOD. So more. Unheard. You got Unheard edition, Zach. Wow, man. That's crazy. So you probably spent like 200 bucks, let's say, on the upgrade to Unheard? You probably, yeah, yes, sir. Yeah. Okay, so let me put something in perspective for you, Zach. You paid $200 to be a bitch? Is that what you're telling me right now? You paid $200 for a game that you're going to be a bitch in, dog. All right, I need you to wake the fuck up, Zach. All right, that gear fear ain't got nothing on you, dog, because your wallet is involved. You need to let your fucking nuts hang. What are you doing, Zach? Now, realistically, let's settle it down. Settle it down. All right, here's the fucking deal, man. All right, you paid $200 for the game that you can play whatever the fuck way you want to play in. All right, I'm not here to judge you for how you play, but I will tell you right now that majority of the time that people have fear in Tarkov and it stops them from going out with good gear and it stops them from doing certain things and it stops them from, W-keying people. All right, one thing I've learned from that perspective is that you are simply playing the game at a lesser scale. If you do not W-key people, you do not experience insurance returns. If you are so afraid of going out with gear, you are not experiencing good gear in other guns. Right? It is single-handedly stopping you. It is single-handedly stopping you from experiencing more things that the game has to offer. Oh, so there's a cheater here, chat. That is the biggest rage cheater that I have ever seen in my life. That guy was shooting at me through walls. It was sus as shit at first, and I was wondering what it was. That's insane, bro. All right, listen. And just like that, the gear that I once was afraid of is taken from me. All right, that's a perfect example. All right, that's a perfect example, man. Look at this fucking rage shooter. Right? At least you're not this guy, Zach. All right, at least you're not this guy. Look at this guy, bro. All right, he has a 12 KD with 1,700 hours. Come on, man. All right? No matter how far you go in Tarkov, your shit will be taken from you. Let me give you some advice, Zach. This is something that I don't personally relate to, but it's something that I tell the people that have gear fear like yourself. All right? Tarkov gear is very similar to your ex-girlfriend. It wasn't your forever. It was just your turn with her. Okay, so with that being said, the gear in your inventory is the same exact way. That's not your gear, Zach. All right, that gear in your inventory sitting there looking at you, that's not your gear. It's just your turn with it, dog. And the longer you take sharing turns, the longer you got some meaningless ass gear in your damn inventory, brother. I want you to understand that, Zach. All right? At the end of the day, everything in life is driven around fear. I'm not going to sit here and say and give you a bunch of motivational speeches and give you a bunch of this or that, but I will tell you right now that there is nothing in this life that you want that isn't behind fear. Growth doesn't come from within the comfort zone, Zach. Always remember that shit, man. And the last thing that I like to mention to people with gear fear is that I completely understand. When I first started playing Tarkov, I had a lot of gear fear myself, brother, man. All right, that shit sucked, and I'm not going to sit here and say that it didn't. But I will tell you right now that once I started to experience Tarkov and the experience of playing Tarkov as is, I realized that gear is meaningless. All right? You cannot let your fear of losing gear stop you from taking it out. Like everything in life. If you want to be less afraid of something, you got to expose yourself to something. It's why therapists make a living. It's called exposure therapy. If you're afraid of heights, fly on planes. If you're afraid of spiders, surround yourself with spiders. The more and more that you get used to something, the more and more you realize that it's not as bad. You realize that if you have a fear of snakes, but you surround yourself with snakes, they're not going to bite you. They don't give a fuck about you, to be truthfully honest with you. All right? And that's the same exact thing with Tarkov gear, man. It don't bite. All right? Eric, love you too, brother. Can we see your stats here? Give me a sec. I got you. I don't know about snakes, but W take. What's stopping you, brother? What's stopping your fear of snakes? Go out and find more snakes. Who knows, man? There might be somebody in here right now that is one fear away from becoming a billionaire. I don't know. Do you have any recommendations for guns with level 2 traders? Zach, I'll be honest with you. Instead of focusing guns, start focusing ammo. A bad gun with good ammo is always going to be better than a good gun with bad ammo in Tarkov. Always remember that shit, man. All right, so as much as I would love to sit here and recommend some guns to you, I also think it comes down to ammo. Whatever gun you have good ammo with, that's the gun that I would switch to. A good starter gun, for example, is any AKM or ASCAS. A lot of those ammos that you can get at like a lower tier are usually really good, even though that technically it's a bad round compared to most. 7.62 by 3.9 PS is really good ammo. On top of that, FMJ is also really good. You can head tap. You can head tap a lot with that shit. Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta take a piss. Yo, what's up, Nick? Yo. Yo. Chat. Went outside to get a package on my front porch. Turns out, it is a sauna outside today. I feel like instead of going to work out, I should go for a walk in this weather. Because I can tell you right now, why is it like the devil's ass crack out there? I walk out and I'm immediately hit with just a indescribable rage. Why is it so bad? What do you play all stream with? Any homies? Not really. Shadley. I appreciate the ask, but I tell this to people everybody that asks me about like playing off stream and stuff. I just be 100% real with you, man. Ever since I made video games my job, it's really hard for me to go to work and then get back on video games after I've done like house chores and stuff like that. It's just the last thing that I want to do. I read a lot of books. I read books. I watch TV shows. I watch movies. I spend time with my family. I spend time with my girlfriend. That sort of thing. I don't really play a lot of games off stream. Now, there is one that I was actually showed a trailer of earlier that called The Big Walk. I really want to play that with some friends. I feel like that would be a lot of fun. Can barter trade for 545? Can barter trade for 545 BT from Prapper? You could. You a story game type of guy? Dude, story games are my nightmare. Not because they're bad, but because I just cannot get into them. I don't know what it is, but the adrenaline rush that I get from, like, multiplayer games of wanting to be better than the guy next to me is the exact force as to why I want to play these games. Single player, it's hard, man. I'm not competing against anybody. So it feels like my progression is just going into a cycle of not doing anything. You know? And I hate that, dude. I will say, there is one game that really surprised me a few months ago. Crimson Desert. That game was a lot of fun. Like, way too much fun. And I really like that. But other than that, man, I'm just not a big... I tried to get into all the mainstream storyline games, and I just couldn't do it. They eventually just died off for me. Came back and slammed a few chads on interchange. I don't know why I even left. Game has missed you, Jake. You don't even realize it. You look like the Rizzler. Talking about the fucking, the little fat kid, bro. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that, bro. You get 5 big booms for that. I'm not doing them. The guy that goes like this, like... Or something? Oh, yeah. That little kid's rich, man. I strive to be like him. Other than the kid part, because I feel like that would be really weird for me to aspire to be like a kid. How about 5 big kisses? You got a big hammer now, bro. You got Thor's hammer. You gotta sell that lifted truck of yours, Hemrar. You gotta sell that lifted truck of yours, man. The hell are you doing? Just realized I spilled something all over this remote. It's not gonna really... Still works, right? Yeah. Alright. Dude, exactly, bro. No use for it, man. Send truck pics in Discord. No, don't do that. We do not care about your truck. Edward. Okay, Jeff. We don't care. Who's we? I like trucks. Okay, buddy. Okay. Just say that you have a little penis next time. I like trains, dude. I like planes. I mean, trains are pretty fucking sick, man. Damn. GG's, bro. GG's. There's a guy down there, chat. Jay Reed, how are you, brother? How are you, man? You doing all right? Blackout for life. Brother, you're using an MP5. What the world? Great try on the streamer event. I appreciate it, Matt. It sucks that I had to forfeit Saturday, dude. It really did. But, like everything, Tarkov, man, it just be doing what it be wanting to do, man. Forget the jam, bro. Time to watch sports. Hell no. The hell am I going to do with sports right now? Chat, just a reminder, my Discord right now, the Guardian program has been cooking. Make sure y'all using it, bro. Make sure y'all using it. If you want to get back into Tarkov, what the hell are you doing? Oh, hell yeah, guys. Re-downloaded after 3 years. So many changes. I was shook when I hit level 15 and couldn't buy everything off fleet. It was dumb. It's literally dumb. That is one of my least favorite things about Tarkov right now. It makes genuine no sense to have that. It really doesn't. If I'm being real with you. It makes no sense whatsoever. My buddy's new to the game and doesn't understand my frustration. Dude, those friends are always the worst, too. They just start the game. And you're like, dude, this fucking feature is so dumb. Like, dude, man, it's part of the game, man. It's been like that forever. No, it hasn't. I hate this game. This game, it didn't used to be like this. Well, as long as I've been playing, man, it's been like that, man. No, man, you don't understand. Is Pierce so awful to go to? Yeah, it's pretty bad. Yeah, it's pretty bad in some. Some of my friends don't remember pre-inertia Tarkov. I'm not saying it was better, but it was just different in the way that it's very nostalgic. Bro, it's 100% better. What I don't understand is why Battlestate hasn't made the move to just, in order to bring people back, just get rid of inertia and see where Tarkov is. But I feel like Battlestate does every single fucking month. What is the point? They don't go against their word. Battlestate doesn't like proving themselves that they're wrong. They don't like it. They fear being wrong. And so instead of being wrong, they just keep the dumbass changes in the game to prove it. I guess that's a good point, yeah. Get rid of the bush movement. You know, I'll be honest with you. I'm not a bush camper. But I'll tell you right now, if we got rid of bush movement, I think bush camping would be a lot worse. Imagine shooting at somebody from a bush A slowdown part. Yeah. Imagine somebody shooting you from a bush. You look over at the bush and they're like 8,000 feet ahead of where they shot you from. I don't know, man. I don't mind the bush change. I will say, I think there should be something to be said that might need to be reduced a little bit. Because it's a little egregious. Like, if I run through this bush, I get slowed down. Why is that a thing? Like, just slow me down a little bit, not a lot. Oh, hell yeah, Junior. Oh, yeah, bro. You want to work for me now? Why I lose my sub badge? It's not lost on my screen. Yeah, you're good. On a real note, have you tried the sprint through a full-grown bush? Yeah, Jay. I mean, there's realism there, right? I understand the realism. But my whole argument is that the realism people in the Battlestate Games development team are the same exact reason that some of the worst changes in this game were made. Inertia being a great example of that. I don't like realism I don't mind realism. What my problem is when people start changing core aspects of the game to be more realistic. Like, Jay Reed, I'm not trying to argue with you, and I'm not arguing with you, but let me ask you this. You ever tried running through a real bush? Have you ever tried putting on your broken leg with a fucking surgery kit? My point is that shit's not realistic. So we can't pick and choose what is and isn't realistic, or at least I don't think we should. Brendo! You haven't? No, I haven't, man. I haven't. Brendo! Brendo's been a moderator for 3 years. Oh! Little moderator anniversary, man. Let's go. Let's go. Brendo, thank you so much, brother, for the 61-month resubscription. Without you, I'm nothing, and I hope you understand that, Brendo. Chad, if you guys don't know, we will be live tonight, I believe. Unless I have to go take my smoker over to my girlfriend's. I'm going to be smoking some meats for her this weekend for her birthday party. So, yeah, that might be what we do, and I don't know if I'm going to be streaming, so we'll see. We missed you too, Brenda. So we missed you too, brother, man. How you doing? How's life? How's the kids? How's the wife? How is everything, man? That's good. I get another raise on Tuesday next week. I got baller hours. I bought a better boat. We're moving up. Goodness gracious. You know what they say, Brendo? The smartest men get the biggest boats. All right? They don't actually say that, but I just made that up, and it kind of fits because look at Jeff Bezos. But my point is that I don't have a boat. I'm a nobody compared to you, Brendo, and I hope you know that. So with that being said, I'm going to go be a nobody. All right, I'm going to go to the gym, and I'm going to enjoy myself, and I'm going to go to the gym for the first time in a few weeks, all right? I love you guys to death. Thank you guys so much for hanging with me today. Thanks for all the love, all the support, everything that you guys have ever done. I really appreciate you guys and everything that you guys are doing for me and everything that you guys have done for me. All right, at the end of stream, I like to say two things. Number one, you're loved, you're cared for, you're appreciated. And if you ever feel like you're not loved, you're not cared for, you're not appreciated, just remember, I love you, I care for you, and I appreciate you. At the end of every stream, I like to bring up a very deep and dark conversation that some people don't want to talk about, but that is suicide. Suicide is not a joke, and if you ever thought about taking your own life, please reach out to somebody. A couple months ago, we lost a long-term viewer and a long-term subscriber to suicide because he thought the only way out of his shitty life was to kill himself. And I just want to let you know that is not true. Just because your brain is trying to convince you that you're alone doesn't mean that you actually are. Reach out to somebody you're loved, you're cared for, and you're appreciated. All right, with that being said, you guys have a great rest of your life. Great rest of your life. Goodness gracious. All right, great rest of your day. I will see you guys tonight at 8 or at 6:30 p.m. EST. If I'm not live, make sure to keep track of my Discord. I do not know if I'm going to be taking Camilla. I don't know if I'm going to be taking my smoker over to Camilla tonight. So we will see. I love you guys. You guys have a great day. I'll see you guys tonight.